Hello. Ah! How's everybody doing? I think the reason that I did this quest is so I can unlock a merchant. Oh yeah, it's because you were doing world quests. Yeah. Hi! Welcome to my stream. Usually I go to a thematically fitting place to begin the stream. I have not done that this time. I am just in Mondstadt. I forgot to do my my pre-stream prep of yes, here we are in the chasm where we left off, everybody. It's time to go to Sumeru. You know, like it's a show or something. You know, we're progressing the story. So, yeah, I mean, last time, we explored the chasm. There was some crazy abyss shit happening. Our, our friend's friend died. That was pretty sad. That was pretty sad. The Abyss Order tried some weird plot that, caused a lot of suffering people pain. Pretty cool, pretty great stuff. Pretty good stuff, yeah. Thanks Abyss Order. Can always rely on you to to do the right thing. Christ. And now it's finally time for us to actually progress to Sumeru. We've got no other obstacles in our way, so we might as well. So, I suppose there is a cavern or something. Looks like it's pretty low down. I should probably actually add this to my navigation. Eh? Oh, hey, there it is. Ah, what a like tranquil, like nice tranquil music to accompany this. I can't wait to hear the Sumeru music because I really have no idea what to expect. Into the Depths achievement unlocked. Wow, everybody. Look at how much we've already achieved. I just started the stream. We already got an achievement. That's so exciting. Oh man, I am 10 chests away from completing the chasm. I'm 10 chests away from completing the chasm. Wow, okay, that's kind of amazing. Alright, that's... I was not expecting that. So I guess I will be completing the chasm off stream or something, I don't know. And then I get a cool little name card. Oh, so awesome. 10 chests away from Crane. If you want the Crane name card, you know. Who doesn't want the Crane name card, you know? Should I change my party off of the Summertime Odyssey party? I do like this group. I like this kind of ragtag group that I've got going on here. Maybe, you know, Summertime Odyssey is over. Maybe it's time to... Venti wasn't part of it? Yeah, he was. Remember when Venti went to Diona's place to play the harp? Yeah, Venti played a very important role. We called him on the phone. Venti was very important. Don't you remember? Don't you remember Venti? Not Kazuha, you know, one of the main members of the adventure, who I don't have and didn't pull for, so I didn't have him. Very important, most important character, I swear to God. Yeah, let's go here. He ghosted us and our calls get intercepted by Kusanelli instead. I don't think he actually ghosted us though. I think it was interference due to the dream thing. Due to the weird shit. Oh, I'm gonna wanna play more character. Let's go with Eula. And no, actually, I mean, I think Noelle, you know,
I will protect you.
Noelle's good. She can heal. Yeah, we'll go with this. We'll go with this. Yeah. Just some casual. Let's explore Sumeru. Wait, hold on. Wait. No. Hold on. We all know what I have to do. I gotta dig out the Traveler.
Just what will we come across this time?
I gotta dig out the Traveler. Duh. We're going into a new region. We're gonna get a new Traveler element. I gotta bring out the Traveler. Alright, so wait, so I can... Yeah! I can activate them. And these actually heal more than regular starshrooms. So if I go into food... This is what I was talking about yesterday. Yeah. So these are 800 HP a pop. As these are 300. Kind of silly. But you know, if you want like a... Because you can mass eat these. You know, you can mass eat the activated starshrooms. So you can like... You can kind of like... override the like hunger limit with it, which is kind of interesting. What are you? Hey, little buddy. What are you? You drop mushrooms and meat. Wait, that's just a mushroom, but a pig. Is Genshin stealing from Minecraft? Question mark. Skyrim cheese moment. Yeah, the shroom boars. Very whack. Very crazy. So we got activation, scorching. Special creatures exist that can transform due to stimuli from external elemental energy. Trilakshana creatures. Yeah, so you can scorch things and you can activate things. And yeah. The seen and unseen. Wait, the Trilakshana creatures are activated using Electro. They will unleash a true sense pulse that may be able to display the location of certain hidden things. Okay, I didn't know about that. That's whack. Okay. We're learning about new mechanics. Left and right, apparently. Now let's follow this Seelie. For once, I'm not leading a Seelie around like I'm... Which scorch shrooms be different to activate shrooms? Yes, except they only heal 1 HP, so there's no reason to use them. They're just kind of silly. I'll pick one up. I'll pick one up just to show you, but yeah, they're not useful. Four-leaf sigil. This crest, which looks like a four-leaf petaled flower, will sometimes appear in Sumeru. When those who can manipulate the elements are facing one such crest, they can use it to travel swiftly. Sometimes you will find cluster leaves and cultivation that can scatter these four-leaf sigils around. Use their ability to make your adventures easier. Okay, so basically it's like the... it's like the thing with the electrogonum, except for this it's just... You can just sling to trees, kind of. That's kind of what I'm getting from this. I feel like a monster. I'm just gonna put that out there. I know that I did that of my own volition, but I still feel like a monster for doing it. You know, that bird was so cute. That bird was so adorable, and it was standing there. It was just sitting there. Fucking shit.
Now that we made it to Sumeru, our next objective should be to head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yeah, we'll have to see whether or not that's easy or difficult as fuck.
And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali,
What?
even though we haven't heard too much about her, She doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your brother. But even so, people call Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the God of Wisdom, maybe she can give us some useful information.
I mean, that's the dream, but also, she's kind of like the youngest of all of the Archons, so it's like, can we really, like, trust her to have, like, some really good information here? You know, like, are we really gonna... are we really gonna get all that much out of this? I hope so. I hope we get, like, we get knowledge, but I have a feeling like we're not gonna have much luck. Yeah, she's only 100. She's not gonna know anything. Yeah, baby in terms of god years. She's definitely not gonna know anything about the god that killed her brother. Unless this Nation of Wisdom stuff really lives up to its name. I don't know. Sounds like a plan.
Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Maybe we can climb up to that spot with the statue of the Seven on it. That'll give us a way better view of things. Even if we can't see exactly where the city is, at least we'll be able to check for some smaller settlements nearby.
Yeah, alright. Climbing to the top of towers. What is this? What is this? Breath of the Wild? I'm kidding. Oh, hey!
Perfect timing.
Nice looking
Now we
green
can
haired
just ask
lady.
for directions rather than wander around like lost
Ubisoft moment.
Hey there! We're not from around here and seem to have gotten a little lost. We'd like to
Paimon,
ask you
she's...
for directions.
Paimon, she's gone already.
Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions? What's going on here? There's no way she could have missed that. Wait! Could she be ignoring us?
There, there's no way that anybody could ignore the shrill and loud voice of my loud, shrill, annoying voice. How dare she? Ah, she must have heard me. After all, I'm so annoying. I'm Paimon. Calm down. It's probably nothing to get worked up about it. Maybe there's a reason she ignored us.
Well, even so, she might be heading someplace where we could find other people to ask. Let's keep our distance and follow her. When
Yes.
we get the chance,
Great.
just ask someone else for directions.
so extremely, so great. I love it. Yeah, let's just follow her. You're gonna have to read the manga after you beat Colette. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Just keep quiet. Make sure she doesn't notice us.
Stuff.
Cry out, my illustrious
Hold on. I wanna. Where's the? I want this. Woo! That's pretty cool. Pretty nice. Yeah, it's literally like the electrogram stuff, except you don't need to pick up a thing for it. And I got an achievement for it, which makes it even better. Drift freely in the forest. Kara's child. Kara? Kara? Yeah, it's someone's child. Yay! And so we have our first Why are there so many teleport waypoints? What the fuck? This is more teleport waypoints than I've seen in a long time. That's a fuck ton in like such a small space. Like usually they're pretty spread out. Like I guess like this is pretty like condensed. But like yeah, this is like really packed. Sumeru is a pain to explore early on. You know what? I guess maybe the oh, there's a lot of verticality. Oh, okay. So maybe that's why there's a lot of waypoints. Give me the power of Dendro. Oh, wait. Oh. Yeah, what were those? Traveler, did you see them? I could just act like I didn't. I could just act like I didn't and just fuck with Paimon. That's great. What are those? No. No. What are those? Little round plant-like things, right? Gone, just like that. We should ask around when we get the chance. Alright, but the real reason why I'm here... Let's resonate with Dendro. Alrighty. So, resonating with Dendro. So now I have Dendro Traveler. Interesting. I have Green Kaya. I'm Green Kaya. That is literally Kaya's E. That is actually kind of funny. That's Kaya's E. Let's see. Alright, let's get back on track here. So we were down here. Oh, okay, so you need to be grounded in order to use the slings. That's very interesting. Okay. Alright, well, let's follow the mysterious lady. See. Yeah, that's so interesting. Okay. I guess we'll learn about this. You can use them in the air, but it wouldn't let me. Oh, can you not use them if you're in the middle of gliding, maybe?
Paimon thought this cave would lead to a village or something, but it looks like that's not the case.
I was pressing T. Maybe I did
She's
it wrong.
sitting over there. Wait, she couldn't possibly be living here, could she? What
Could
should we do
she?
now? Do we try asking her for directions again?
Maybe we shouldn't bother her.
It looks like she's meditating or something. If we bother her now, she probably wouldn't let us off very lightly.
Yeah. You're right.
Oh! What a lovely smell! It's coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least it smells nice. Maybe living here wouldn't be too bad after all.
Eh?
Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too good.
The smell, something's not right.
What? Is the smell making you feel sick? Strange. Paimon doesn't feel anything.
I've got to get out of here. I think I'm gonna pass out.
What's happening? Traveler? This is no time for a nap. Oh, come on.
Holy shit. What the fuck was... What was that? What was coming out of that? What? What? Huh? Oh. Whoa. Okay. Alright. Holy shit. What the fuck is this? Oh shit. Wait a minute, the blocks. Wait, the mega blocks. The mega blocks that ate me and my brother. Why do I hear voices? Wait a minute. Didn't this break? Hoyo. Hoyo, didn't this break? Hoyo, come on. Come on there. Come on now. Did this not break? Wait, what? What? Oh, it teleported me back. Okay. This is what I get for pushing the boundaries. Wow, this is crazy. You're gonna load an entire map for a 3-second cutscene. I don't know. I find it kind of interesting. They. What? What the fuck? What just happened?
You can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that she's going to be alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about. Oh, are you awake now?
Hello?
Goodness, Traveler, you're finally
Amber? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Green Amber? Amber, why is your hair green? What happened? Am I in an alternate dimension? Where am I?
Well, we're at... Good question. Where are we? Jaime was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is. This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations.
I love her voice. Gandharvaville. It's this is where Gandhi lived. Oh, no, it's Gandhiville. No, Gandharvaville. Okay, Gandharvaville. Okay.
My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here.
Thank you for the help.
Oh, no things are necessary. I didn't do anything really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort?
No, I seem to be fine, except this taste in my mouth. It's so bitter.
Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious.
He drugged me? I'm kidding.
Forget.
I'm kidding.
Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up.
I need to take more drugs? What did you do to me? What happened? What was in that smell? What happened to me?
Whoops.
What? Oh no.
Kale, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these.
Aww.
All right.
Do more drugs.
I'll get it for you
I was
once I'm
already in a
finished.
mysterious other world hallucinating.
Sorry, Master.
I don't think more drugs is the answer.
Now, the guide to Avidya Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board. But if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
Jesus.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be. But the next time he requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly.
God damn. Maybe if he likes being high on shit, then so be it. But just charge him extra, please.
So, how are you doing?
Holy
feeling better?
shit.
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tainari. He's chief officer over all the rangers here in Gandharvaville.
As I said, do
I
more
already
drugs.
informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake, let me explain it for you as well.
Okay.
It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training and meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as Spirit Borneol to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination.
Man, these people
In
are
hopes
all
of
taking
asking
drugs.
directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was the spirit borneol I just mentioned. That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so does that mean that I have potential to be a very, very great Sumerian scholar and Paimon doesn't? Paimon's dumb. Yes, that all makes sense.
Very
Yes,
good.
yes.
Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences? Or did you see anything while unconscious?
Sure did. The weird tree. I heard voices.
Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Eh?
Huh? Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on and be sure to do as I've said.
Yes, Master Tainari.
Huh. I must have really caught his interest.
Wait, hold on a second. Can you tell us what's going on?
Sure, let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharvaville for further observation while you recuperate.
Further observation?
Ah, great. I'm being studied. But we need to get to Sumeru City.
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you. Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape.
You
If you're
know,
skeptical, have a whiff of this.
I'm not surprised, given what we experienced in Inazuma, that our mental state, and also in the chasm, all the things that we experienced. Yeah, probably not in the best mental state. What?
Are you okay?
Jesus, why would you have me smell it
You're
again?
experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you?
Yeah,
So
it
even
hurts.
though your
Stop.
condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else. The rainforest is home to many fierce
Ugh.
animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky.
Okay.
For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own. At least until you stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell, okay?
All right. Okay.
Good. Now continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Damn. Shit really fucked me up, huh?
Just arrived in Sumeru and we're already having problems left and right. Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good. It'd probably be best to let you recover first.
No. I need to witness more people die.
Listening to Paimon? Paimon's over here worrying about you, you know.
I need more Archon-induced trauma, Paimon. I need more Archon-induced trauma. It's the only way to move forward. We gotta make... we gotta cook, Paimon. We gotta cook them. No. Fucking Breaking Bad, Genshin Impact. Oh no, wait. That's not where I wanted to take that. Why did I take a hard turn into that?
What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now?
Yeah, my body does feel a little weird, but what I mean is, I don't think what I saw were hallucinations.
You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be?
I'm not sure. When I saw the vision, it felt as if I was standing deep underground. But the red sky, could it have been Conria?
Well, considering how unique you are, Paimon trusts your judgment here. But why didn't you say anything about it to Tainari?
That dude think I'm
If he
crazy.
misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right?
I don't think that's the case. He probably wasn't telling us the truth.
Huh? case, why would he try to hide that from us?
Exactly. We need to get to the bottom of this.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That explains why you were so quiet earlier. Well, that settles it then. We'll stay here to rest up and figure out what's going on with your hallucinations.
Paimon, not hallucinations. Probably.
But
Maybe.
it seems like asking Kainari might not be an option anymore. What do you think we should do?
Let's start by having a chat with Collei.
Good idea. Kalei's pretty friendly. We
Collei.
can ask her tomorrow about what she knows regarding the Dendro Archon and customs in Sumeru.
Hell yeah. Just get some beauty sleep.
Sunshine! Come on, it's time to go find Collei.
Alright. So, a force of change is done. Does that... So, this says, like, it's prerequisite? Okay, yeah, so now I have to do this one. Okay, alright. Alright, let's go. Let's go. We've got more stuff to do. And we've got to talk with Collei.
Alright, next let's see. Right hand. Yes, not bad. But please remember that you still need to be careful. Understand?
Yes, I will. By the way, Master, I still haven't received the patrol route for today.
Look, Collei, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... well, you understand.
But I have a vision too! Am I useless to everyone now?
Don't talk like that, Collei. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Yeah. Is there something we can help with?
Yeah, since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, perhaps Collei could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day.
You know, it is weird being in a place now where people don't know who we are. You know? They don't really seem to recognize us, which, you know what? It's a nice change of pace.
And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the Statue of the Seven.
Oh, well, okay.
Kainari, we're ready to head out.
I wonder what they're patrolling for.
Roger, I'll be right there. All right, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll
Probably
leave
trying to
any
keep
further
people
details
safe
to Collei.
who are in the forest.
Yes, you can count on me.
So, Collei, what exactly are we going to be doing today? Kainari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, that doesn't really sound like the job for a ranger.
Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be pretty diverse. They handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met, and providing assistance to travelers and locals.
Wow.
As for Master, well, he
Just
has
like
the
the
more
general-
dangerous areas of the rainforest.
Just like the general sort of like social system or what have you. They're just looking out for everybody.
Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the Statue of the Seven.
All right.
Paimon, traveler, this way.
You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
All right, sure thing. Sounds good to me.
Nothing wrong with these two lamps. Let's move to the next ones.
Let's get a nice picture here. The city above the forest. That is a nice view.
Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it.
Huh. So yeah, so we're doing some maintenance checks.
No problems with this lamp. Good. The Statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you came down this road before. It's
Oh yeah,
pretty
didn't
high
I
up there,
already?
isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue.
No need to worry. I'm a terrific climber.
Oh? I guess I'll leave it up to you then. There's not much footing once you reach the statue, so be careful up there.
Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those hard-to-reach areas.
Thanks, Paimon, for actually doing
By the
something
way,
this time.
Kai, do you know anything about the Dendro Archon? You know, what's she like?
That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Oh, is that the name of the former Dendro Archon?
Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her
Wow.
works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago.
Sounds exactly what happened to Raiden Makoto. Does it coincide with Kanria?
According to what Master has told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru.
Yeah, so this is giving off like kind of what's it called? It's kind of like the Buddhist reincarnation vibes is kind of what I'm getting from it. So like I imagine like the sages did kind of like a ritual to like test young children to see like if they were the Dendro Archon and stuff like that. It's reminding me of what is it? The Tibetan thing. Oh god, I don't remember. I used to have such a like the Dalai Lama. Yeah.
To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost
Or the
hero,
Avatar.
the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord
Yeah, it's our
Kusanagi
lesser, but
and let her reside in the sanctuary of Sarasata.
Uh-huh. Then what happened?
Well, and then, I'm not too sure what happened, to be honest.
Huh? You're not too
Hmm.
sure? But aren't you from Sumeru?
Yeah, I'm from Sumeru. But
Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. If that's the case, then don't worry, we understand.
no, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, I don't consider you two strangers.
Really?
Anyway, you two know Amber, right?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Wait, Amber? You mean...
We're doing Samiel is another spelling of Samael, who's another important part of biblical Kabbalistic work. Oh, shit. Oh, that's really cool. Yo! Very interesting. Amber, the outrider of the Knights of Favonius? The avid glider from
Yes,
Mondstadt?
that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person. There's no one like
Aww.
Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment, but is also very understanding of others. She's like the spark that lights the fire in everyone's heart around her.
Oh my heart!
She's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm, causing you to fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt and...
Aww.
Sorry.
Aww, she's so cute. Aww. In some stories, he's responsible for causing the fall. Oh, wow, that's really interesting. Causing the fall of Adam and Eve. Wow. Wow. But, oh my god. There's nothing really nice. Honestly, like, this is the kind of thing, like, I think girls who just will not stop fangirling about things are so cute. So Kale just being like not being able to stop talking about Amber and how much she loves Amber, fucking adorable. Oh my god, I love her. I love her so much. We've never seen this side of you, Kale.
I thought the work of Outriders was a little different from what you just described,
was rambling on just now. It must have sounded kind of weird.
No, it's fine.
Right, Kale. Knowing that you're a friend of Amber somehow makes Paimon suddenly feel a lot closer to you. So, how do you know that we've met Amber?
Has Amber written
After I returned to
stories?
Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing each other letters. In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde traveler and their floating companion. I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But, considering everything you've been through that day, I thought it'd be inappropriate to bring it up.
Understandable.
Ah, so that's how you knew.
Yep, so please know that you two have my complete trust. Really. I wish I could tell you more about the Dendro Archon, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time, and I haven't read any books. Sorry.
The one person in Sumeru who isn't super wisdom filled.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or the sanctuary of Surasthana until you mentioned them.
True.
Oh, I'm happy that was
She's
helpful.
learning how to read.
There is one thing I want to ask,
Aww.
though. Why do you two want to know about the Dendro
That's really
Archon?
sweet. Yes, so we're looking for my brother.
So that's why you're here. Thank you for telling me your story.
Don't mention it. We are friends after all, right?
Paimon's right. We're friends.
Alright, we have a statue to clean.
You both have my thanks. While you two are up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and inspect the forest canopy. Let's meet back here shortly.
Alright, sure thing. Alright. What I want to check first is, what are these? Hara fruits. So we've got a new type of item here. Hara fruits. Growing in the high human rainforest is a fruit with special spicy aroma. Oh, okay. So it's a spice plant. Nice. That'll definitely be used in cooking. I'm climbing up to the to the one that I already got to because I partially ignored the story to acquire objective.
Huh. Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small. Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Maybe Lesser Lord Kusanali.
The name does seem to fit the statue somehow.
She's quite small, I guess.
Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out later.
Guess so.
Let's get started on cleaning the statue. Paimon will fly up and take care of the top, and you clean everything below.
Sure thing. Some spring cleaning.
Nice work. That's one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Kale.
Honestly, doing like routine doing routine like maintenance to like clean the statue is very funny when like it's literally crumbling. But hey, you know, at least they clean it, I guess. It'll get better. It'll get better as we recollect the dendroculi. I'm sure that's what they are called, dendroculi. Why couldn't I do that before? Why was I having difficulty? Nah, whatever. I can do it now. Sumeru Rose! Cool. Alright, Kale. Oh, look at her sit! Look at her sitting! Cute. Hello.
Kale, we're back.
It's the Lisa. Oh my god, it is the Lisa flower. Yeah.
Welcome back. You must be tired after all that climbing. Let's take a little break. I brought some fruit and water for us.
Hey.
Food. What kind of goodies did you bring?
Paimon, some restraint, please.
Hey, don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a stranger The best way to compliment a chef is to show passion for their food. Xiangling taught Paimon that.
Prepare a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets.
Wait a minute.
Like them?
Paimon makes fun of me when I take inspiration from Xiangling, but when she takes inspiration from Xiangling, it's a valid excuse? Okay, Paimon. Yeah, alright. I see how it is.
Whoops! Ah, no! You dropped it on the ground!
Aww.
Not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Oh, whew. Paimon nearly had a heart attack there.
Paimon, it's fine. Oh, Paimon. It's not the end of the world.
Pitas are amazing! You're quite the cook, Kale. Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been wasted.
Oh my gosh.
You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon. Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime. I'll even include all my personal cooking pointers, so you'll be making your own pita pockets in no time.
They're hot pockets. They're just
Someone as diligent as
Genshin
you have
Reservoir.
clumsy moments too.
Oh, I guess it happens from time
Aw.
to time.
Aww. Hi, Katie.
Don't you think that Tainari's a little too strict with you? He won't let you touch anything without his permission. Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but she's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments.
Okay, but maybe I should start. Maybe I should start saying things, Paimon, because honestly, sometimes it gets a little annoying. Heading to bed? Heading to bed? Night, Mom.
No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but with some time, you'll see that he's actually very kind-hearted. I've heard the
I love
veteran
drinking
rangers
water
say
because
the
it makes me
Master
freak
is
out.
from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature.
Interesting. Okay.
Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called, something? Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the Academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there. But Master
Cool.
declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears.
Speaking of his ears, I'd really like to pet them. That does sound like something Tainari would say.
Seems you already know him well. Anyway, I'm sure the sages were not happy about his responses.
I can
Master
imagine.
could obviously have a bright future in the Academia, but he insists on sticking to the path of a forest watcher. Every day he helps the locals of the forest and passes on his
Everyone wants to pet
extensive knowledge
Tainari's
to rangers like me.
ears.
In fact, Master's the one who taught
I
me
didn't
how
want to
make
admit
pita
it though.
pockets.
Really? Paimon would have never guessed that. Oh,
Very
speaking
interesting.
of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. He even carried you all the way here.
Wow.
Paimon's still kinda upset, though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here.
What did you do?
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little. But it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, Why, oh why? Is she going to die? It probably started to get under Master's skin after a while.
Don't laugh! Paimon was genuinely concerned about you.
I know. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Paimon.
Hey! Now even Kale's starting to laugh. Ugh, that's it! Paimon won't forget this. It's time for some Paimonial wrath!
Wait, no, Paimon. Have some mercy.
No! Don't touch me!
Oh. Kale? What's the matter? Kale?
Oh, sorry, Kale. Paimon didn't mean to scare you.
I just... I didn't mean that.
Kale, are you okay? What's the matter?
No, I'm... I'm fine. I'm sorry. I must have startled you both reacting like that.
Mm.
Oh, well, it's getting late now. Let's hurry back to Gandharville. I think Master and the others should be back by now, too.
Are you sure you're okay?
Huh? What was up with Kale just now? And why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden? Look, she's practically running back. Paimon can't even see her now.
Damn. It's like a trauma reaction, yeah. And I mean, I kind of know why. But, you know, I'm sure it has to do within the manga. And, that's something that I should read. I should read the manga. But, damn. It's so long since I took in some clean and fresh and clean air. Hello. Here's too humid. For business, why would anyone want to set foot on an Archon, that Archon forsaken place? Oh, wait. Oh, the desert. Yeah. About the desert. You can imagine that might help. It's endless expanse of sand, yeah. Dangers that sandstorms pose, ruins filled with mechanisms. Ooh, whack. Used to be no desert in Sumeru, and there was a battle between the Scarlet King and the Greater Lord. Whack. I know how the desert was formed. I'm more interested in when it will go away. So many traveling merchants will be able to do business more safely. It's a big dream. I haven't been able to dream ever since I grew up, but still, one should dream big. What do you mean you haven't been able to dream? Right, I heard something about them not being able to dream. Maybe one day the Scarlet King or Lord Ruka Devata will come back again. Either will do. Upon their return, there will be no desert, no pain, no Samiel control engineers, no Bemarston's doctors. Just saying this cracks me up. You sure you're alright? Damn. This is some weird shit.
Traveler, you've returned.
Hey!
Yep, we're back. Have you seen Kale by any chance?
Oh, Kale? Yes. I saw her go into her room just a moment ago.
But
Oh, okay. Guess we'll just have to wait and talk to her tomorrow then.
Wait until 8 o'clock the following day. Alright. Guess so. Oh, hey! Dendroculus! Let's go. That's my first one. Until 8 a.m. Okay. Let me quick, wait, what? Oh, here it is. Oh, right, I never got my achievement for, oh god. I should have done that a while ago. Alright, let's, time! Alright, Paimon. Use your magic to change the time of day. Or maybe it's just a convenience feature. We don't know. We have no idea. I choose to believe that it is a convenience feature for now and not Paimon's thing. You have time set to your radio menu? Wait, you can do that?
Paimon was thinking all
You can
night about
edit-
what happened with Kale, and still can't figure out what the problem might be.
You can edit the radio
She's in a
menu?
better mood now. Let's go check on her.
You can edit the radio menu? What? Hey, Tainari. Is Kale alright?
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Let's use the access party lineup.
Kanari,
Nice.
what are you doing here? Where's Kale?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
What happened?
You mean she's sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
No, no need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself.
Oh.
I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
So, Tainari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet.
Yeah.
Kale's asleep. Let's come back once she's feeling better.
Okay. Alright. She was excited for friends like I am for Splatoon. It's amazing that the game knows which one you want to go to. Like, I mean, I guess, like, yeah, it assumes you don't want to go to the closer one. But it's like, you know, it's like, oh, hey, this one's on screen, and then this one's on screen. I'm curious as to how it decides. I guess, oh, okay, so it's like, it has to do with, like, a proximity. It's like, once you get close enough to it, it just ignores it. Makes sense. Hey, Alicia. Wait. Oh, you wanted to meet us, like, down here. Time challenge story, time challenge story, time challenge story, time challenge. Time challenge. I'm doing the time challenge. I'm giving in. Time challenge! Whoa! There are bouncy mushrooms. There are bouncy mushrooms. Ah, there are bouncy mushrooms. Ah. Oh, hey, you can it's a Trilokshana creature, so you can activate it with Electro and it'll bounce you higher. Bruh. Okay, that's pretty cool. Wait. Oh. Oh, and you can scorch it, and that'll basically just make it useless. Cool. That's what everybody wants. Everybody wants to make the bouncy mushroom useless. Yeah, that seems very useful. Fuck. Shit. Blah.
All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we?
Alright.
To be honest, I hadn't realized that you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma.
Oh, cool.
So, just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because, well, because Kale asked me to.
Okay.
And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you.
Oh.
But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
So, Tainari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
And then they throw up like a little, like a black card with just the text, "Read the Genshin Impact manga."
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar?
Yes, it's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body.
Oh.
At first, the
Jeez.
afflicted may only feel mild numbness on the affected area of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia.
What the fuck does that mean? That like they wait, do they start seeing things in the peripheral vision? Like that aren't there? Read the manga we paid to produce, you fucks.
In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
Fuck.
That sounds
Yeah.
terrifying.
To lose all control over their body?
Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier,
Lazar is a priest from
was
the Hebrew
because-
Bible. Oh my god.
Correct.
Wow.
That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself.
So, is there any cure for Elazar?
With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar. Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
what? The Fatui?
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. Also, the Elazar symptoms are basically just leprosy. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like a lot of similar... like there's a similar disease. Yeah, that sounds about right. Damn.
Ah, it appears you are already familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor.
Elazar victims are treated just like lepers. Damn. That fucking sucks. So Kale really got, like, ostracized and, like, isolated from society and shit? Fuck. Fuck.
I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them.
Yeah.
However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant.
Oh, right, I forgot to turn on auto. Fuck.
Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Oh, Paimon had no idea Kale's been through so much suffering.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah,
Paimon,
yeah, they better explain it in the
Kale
manga.
wanted
Yeah,
me
I'll have to
tell
read the
you that
manga.
She's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Yeah.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her.
Yeah, absolutely.
Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take good care of her.
For sure. How's Kale's condition now?
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led to her breakdown this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though, I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. Alright, now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll see you two later.
Wait, can we come along?
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help Kale too.
Alright, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering like the Traveler. You must follow closely and listen to every instruction.
Do my best.
Problemo.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as lunar lotus.
Wait.
It's often used to help those afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
I like that they have like an alternate name, just in tiny text right here. Nylapala lotus, or also lunar lotus. What? I'm not gonna ask why there's two names for it. Actually, I'm going to ask, but I don't. That happens a few times. That's interesting. I guess like, I mean with Sumeru, I guess I guess there's like, wisdom and knowledge and shit. There's probably a reason for it. The item is called Nylapala. Okay.
Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Lunar lotus can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Genshin.
Lunar Nylapala no lotus. Sorry, what were you saying?
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. Lunar lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Kalpalata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, completely contrary to its name.
Oh, okay then. Note to Paimon, never bring up the topic of flowers with Tainari.
Yeah, this is shroom boar. That is what they are called. So, yeah, this is the interesting, very interesting things here in Sumeru. I wonder, can I rehydrate this? Like if I use a...
This is
Can I use Mona to like... Ah, no, it's just fucked. It's just fucked. Wow, you can just fuck it. You can just like totally fuck that shit up. Well, that's fine. It'll probably be fine when it reloads next time. Yeah, so you can like scorch shit and you can activate shit using Electro and Pyro. Very whack. Oh, Dendro. Oh, that makes sense. Thank you for letting me know, Nayli. Also, hello. Ah, nice. I appreciate that a lot. Okay. Well, there wasn't anything up here, but that's fine. Oh, there's a Sealy. There's a Sealy. I gotta get the Sealy. I gotta follow the Sealy. I gotta. Wait. Ah, shit. Where'd you go? Where? Hello? Where did it go? Wait, what? There isn't like anything I can sling to either. Did it go down? No. I love when I just totally lose track of a Sealy. What? What? Well, guess we'll be coming back for that one. It ate shit and died. Oh, there it is. There it is. I found it. I'm a genius. Ooh, what's this? Huh, ADHD brain. What's this? Can I activate it? No. Cluster leaves of cultivation 4-leaf sigils. I'll scatter 4-leaf sigils around when they come into contact with Dendro. Oh! So this will create places where I can pull myself to. Oh, shit! Yo, I'm fucking Spider-Man! I'm fucking Spider-Man! This actually feels really cool. This is actually really cool. Okay. I'm fucking Spider-Man. Woo! You know, Dendro really makes you feel like Spider-Man. Alright, fungi. You're looking like a pretty fun guy.
Destiny has brought me hither.
Oh shit. They look so fucked up when you hit them with pyro. Oh my god. Alrighty. Ooh, are these random tiny pots that I can break? No, okay. Sometimes they do that, like there's just these random tiny pots you can break for like no reason. Wait, whoa, yo! What? Wait, on the mini-map they have like a bunch of circles that show probably like where all of them are? That's really interesting. They didn't do that. They didn't used to do that before. Nice new feature here on the mini-map. That's good. Alright, let's get some herbs. Some herbs? Herbs? Should I pronounce it the American way or the British way? Herbs? Herbs? Alright, cool. Alright, nice.
There should be lunar lotuses growing somewhere in this area.
Wait, didn't I...
Let's split up and begin searching.
Did I just...
If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient.
Okay.
We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the needed amount.
Alright, sure thing. Yes. We will do that.
Alright. You found the lotuses you requested?
I did it!
Take a look.
I did it.
Good, very good. These are all excellent quality.
Proud of me?
I'm quite glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on some other things I need.
Hey, Tainari!
What's up? Okay, why is this animation so long?
Someone's calling your name. They're dressed like a forest ranger.
Ah yes, that's Amir and the others.
I gotta stay hydrated. Thank you for the stay hydrated.
Didn't
I
they
just drank.
set off not too long ago? What are they doing back so early? Let's go find out what's going on.
Alright. Alright, what's up over here? Everything alright? You drinking reminded me to redeem it.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
Alright, Artie, thank you for redeeming a sentence. It's been a while. Wow, it has been a while since I did. Okay, alright, here we go.
Ba ba ba. Hi. Okay. Alright. What is your favorite flavor of spider? Mine's a spider monkey. We go way back. Used to be gym partners. Nice fella.
Fuck you. Making a My Gym Partner's a monkey reference on my stream. How dare you? How dare you? Thank you very much. I appreciate it. It's very, very, very fun. Very silly. Good job. I can do worse? No. Don't do worse, please. Why would you do that? No. Katie, please. Have mercy.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
What?
The withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already cleared just a week ago. It reappeared so quickly. Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area, so we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading, so we didn't risk getting any closer.
Okay, I understand.
Damn.
You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away. In the meantime, please guide these two back to Gandharvaville.
Wait, Tainari, why don't you let us help you?
Yeah, I have dendro powers.
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands.
Withering is fucking
There's
scary.
a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called the withering.
Okay.
The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before approaching such places.
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place. As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements, will be able to resist the withering's corrosive effects for a time.
Wait, but I can manipulate
That's right.
the elements?
If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal with it, like Tainari here. Only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a way to deal with it.
Is the traveler just autoimmune to everything a vision bearer needs? Yeah, like, I don't know. Wait. Total party kill type of died? Holy shit. Wow. Withering, what is this, Minecraft? Damn it. I might be able to help with this. I can also control the
You don't
elements.
seem to carry a vision.
I'm magic.
Don't worry, she may not have a vision, but she's a real pro at using the power of the elements.
It seems the rumors about you are true. In that case, alright, you two may accompany me.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
We typically only teach visitors how to identify the withering as they're about to leave Gandharvaville. We'll make an exception today and show you what it looks like up close.
Alright, let's go. Question? Alright, what do you got? What do you got, Katie? I will try to be an answer. Or try to have an answer. Try to be an answer. I will be an answer. How long does the voice redeem take to recharge? Oh shit. I'm not sure. I'd have to check. Damn. Where is it? Damn, I thought I need to decrease that recharge time. I should make it like 15 minutes or 30 minutes. Because I think right now it's probably like 45 or an hour. Like some bullshit like that. Because I was worried that like...
I was worried that I wouldn't be able to keep my ooh voice for very long. But I think maybe I'll be fine. Yay!
So yeah, I'll probably just decrease the fucking cooldown on that. So many things to do. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shush if you don't... Whoa. Alright. Let's take a look over here. What is this?
Stop. Don't move any further. Look there in the distance.
The dead tree?
Where? Oh.
Oh.
Those plants have withered. That whole area is kinda gloomy.
And considering you
Even
don't
the
stream
air
super
looks
regular,
like
you're
it's
supposed to
filled with
be.
ash.
Yeah, it's like possible, but also No, I think there are a lot of people who have saved up a lot of points, and could redeem a lot. Um, but yeah, and I mean now I'm streaming like daily. Maybe I'll keep streaming daily. Maybe I'll keep streaming daily. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. I would actually be pretty in favor of that. I hope that I keep streaming daily. I'm at like 6K. Yeah, that's six sentences. Daily streams, let's go. Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, right. Like Ava has 30K. Like that's a lot. Oh God. All right. Oh, look where those plants have flickered. Even the air looks like it's full of ash. Yeah, fuck.
Oh, Paimon doesn't like the look of this.
That is the withering. All right, traveler.
Imagine how many
We're
drowns
going
I
to
could
have to
do.
enter
Oh
the
God.
Withering zone. Once inside, we'll need to look for what we call tumors of the withering. If we eliminate those, then the area will be saved.
Gotcha.
Thank
Let's do this.
But I must warn you, don't push yourself. This is your first time handling this sort of thing, after all. Even with elemental powers, once you step inside the withering zone, you may experience extreme discomfort. If at any point it becomes
Whoa.
too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of life and death. You ready?
Oh.
Let's go.
Okay. Dude, this music is freaky.
First, we must locate any branches sustaining the withering zone.
Dendrogranum. Okay. These strange spirits that accompany the appearance of us as the protection of Dendro. Charge attacks and aimless shots hit Dendrogranum will attack along with them. There are also some objects that will appear throughout your adventures that can only be activated or destroyed using the power of Dendrogranum. Okay. Using the 100,000 points for Splatoon 3. Oh my god. Using the 100 point channel for point game. Oh god. Holy shit. Wait, oh my god. Collect Dendrogranum and attack the withering branches with charge attacks or aim shots. Oh shit, okay. Oh fuck. Oh shit, I need to get more. Oh shit, wait, I need to get more Dendrogranum. Okay. Wow. Okay, I'm beginning to understand.
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
Shadows of fate.
Okay, I need more. I need more Dendro. Shit. This is the... Oh, I have to kill all the enemies. Oh. I am dummy.
By royal decree.
Now, destroy the tumors of the withering.
Oh shit, I need more, don't I? Ah! 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 God, this like mud. Dude, this... Like the atmosphere here is fucking crazy. Oh, just press E? Oh, I'm fucking dumb. Wait, F. F. F, Ava.
We did it! Everything's
E is the elemental skill.
Thanks to you two. We were able to quickly restore this area back to normal.
Wow.
Tainari? You make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon
Used to
have
E being
feel
around.
worried about something?
It's that obvious, huh? Alright, it's like this. Recently, the rate at which the withering zone appears has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that withering zone, it won't be long before another one appears.
Oh,
If that
great.
simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. The withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest itself. For instance, even though we cleared out the withering zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover.
Fuck.
This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants. And most disturbingly, as the appearances of withering zones have started to increase, Kale's case of Elazar has also become more serious.
Fuck.
But why is that?
Must be linked to the
I'm still
land
not sure of the exact
or
reason.
something.
However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are being reported for patients with other conditions.
Is there no way to permanently get rid of the withering?
No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world. By the way, have you heard of Irminsul before?
I think I've heard it somewhere before.
Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense, you can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards.
Where did I
I'm
hear
sure
about
you've heard
that?
of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul,
Oh.
spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground, all the way up to the surface.
Damn. Spreading and extending a massive cavern. Sounds a lot like what I saw when I lost consciousness in the cave.
Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day. The Dendro Archon is known as the God of Wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it.
Holy shit.
It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Irminsul. And as for the
Jeez.
withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it.
You mean Irminsul is sick?
That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukadevata's familiars a long time ago. But even those
Considering
mysterious
tree,
creatures
you
did
say?
not know of a cure for Irminsul.
There's like something else that goes upside down, perhaps. Wait, what goes upside down? Stalactites? Chandeliers? Statues of the Seven used by the Abyss? No, shit. Oh, the Abyss. Oh. Yeah, right. Not chandeliers. Why would anybody say chandeliers? That's stupid. God, anybody who'd say a chandelier would be such an idiot. God. Yeah, right. Right.
I'm afraid we rangers will be battling the withering zones here for a long time until a cure is found.
Damn.
Alright, that's enough on this topic for the time being. Now that we've taken care of things here, it's time for us to head back to Gandharvaville.
All the best chandeliers grow large enough to devour their host. Oh god. That sounds terrifying. What the fuck? Alright, I guess while I'm here, I will unlock this, this waypoint. This teleport. Let me quick, fungus! Monster with basic intelligence that evolved from spores. Wow. Neat. Dreadful withering, and... Wait. Okay, so... Depending on how much decay you have accumulated, your party members will have their elemental... All resistances decreased and their max HP decreased. Oh shit. These stats will decrease in accordance with the amount of decay accrued. Made within withering zones that you fully accumulate decay, all of your party members will fall. Holy shit. Don't forget the wait, stalactite made me think of the meme I just pinged you with. Wait, let me check real quick. Ping me with a meme. Stalactite supervisor, John. Wait, a proper stalactite grows downward. These younger stalactites are really rebellious and have little respect for tradition. Oh my god, we've caught them growing sideways diagonally. I just saw one yesterday that grew down at first, but then went straight back up again into the rock ceiling. Amazing. Fucking incredible. Oh, that's really good. Oh, that's really fucking funny. Okay, alright, yep. Gotta give that props. That's pretty good. That's pretty fucking good. Wow. The iFunny watermark is probably the greatest part of that meme. I know I didn't show it on screen, but yeah. That's a pretty good iFunny watermark on there too. Primrose will fall. Use the power of Dendrogonum. Couldn't find a clean one. Okay, you could have just cropped it out. I'm kidding though. You know, it's funny. All right, it's very funny to see iFunny like, it's very funny to see iFunny watermarks. Candles of life and flame. Candles of life and flames of life may appear to help decrease the accumulation of decay. Prepare for the worst before entering withering zones. Wow. Everything is not a fixed location, so it refers to areas that have been corroded. Characters will accumulate decay. The speed of this accumulation will differ depending on the withering zone you're in. Interesting. There are other perils than withering zones apart from decay. Monsters that have been corroded will attack characters within, causing decay to accumulate. Okay, okay. So when monsters attack, it causes you to... Alright. Use Dendro or Dendrogona to effectively destroy the shields guarding these monsters. Alright, okay. Very interesting, okay. Useful information. Gaming. Oh, right, I can put Noelle back on my team now that I know that Dendro is how you repair Dendro things. Noelle.
I will protect you.
Will you? I really appreciate that. Jump on it. No! Game. Swear to God. Get me up there. I'm climbing. I'm climbing. I'm climbing. I'm climbing. What? Damn it. Is this not... Yeah. Just regain a little bit of stamina here. Okay. Yeah, that is pretty vertical. Alright, cool. Ah, Gonda Hill. Perfect for... This is where Gandhi was born. Gonda Hill. Gonda put these nuts in your mouth. That's where I've gone to... What I've gone to do. Gondom. Gondom. fucking everyone's favorite Japanese mech franchise, Gundams.
Oh, Tainari. Long way back. How did it go?
The withering zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry. Huh. Wait, is that?
It's the bird I killed. I mean...
Oh no, Hypatia!
Eh? Eh? What?
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
What is Gandhi
This
used to have
counselor
say
is
sex a
Hypatia's being
Gundam?
for urgent news.
God
You do
damn it.
remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Oh shit. Wait a minute. Wait. Does that mean that I killed potentially it? I might have, when I first arrived here, I might have killed somebody's messenger. We're just gonna not think about that. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Oh, her? How could we forget? So did something happen?
Let me see
Fuck.
what's written in the letter first. Oh.
I want somebody to make a meme with this. I want someone to make a fucking meme with this. Swear to fucking God. I don't know, it's just like the way that he pulls up the piece of paper, the way that he's looking at it right now, I feel like it could be used in a meme format.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Just let Paimon read it.
Why did Paimon have to also... Why are me and Paimon always so in sync? It's like I mention something and then Paimon's like, let me mention that same exact thing. God damn it. Paimon, why do we have the same brain cell? I don't want to share a brain cell with you. Stop.
All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
Paimon, please don't be rude to like their language. Their written language is different from ours, Paimon. Okay, that's how that's seriously. What the fuck? I don't actually. Is it Sanskrit? I don't remember the name of the language that, like, Paimon's probably referring to. Paimon, please don't degrade such a detailed and beautiful language.
Yes, allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation. She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help. We need to go.
Oh, Katie, what do we both have in common? What on earth do we both have? What do me and Paimon have in common? Paimon likes treasure and food, okay, and me, I don't really care that much about. Wait, is it because since she likes treasure, does she like booty? Maybe it's like she likes booty. And the idea is that, oh, I like girls. Oh, she likes chess. That's good. Yep, yep, you got it. Yep, that's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. Regardless of whether or not that's the thing you were going for, that's a pretty good one. But something else? I'm curious now. I really want to know. What the heck did you mean? Something else is what you had in mind? Well, okay. Alright. I guess we'll find out. I guess you can DM me.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait. How did you know all that from just a few lines on the paper?
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines. And by the time we found her... well, I'd prefer not to remember that.
Wait, they're actually just lines on a paper? Wait, these are actually just nondescript lines on a paper, and they know what that means. It's not, like, just what their written language looks like.
Needless to say,
God damn
Paige's
it.
been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as
What
possible.
the fuck is wrong with
I've
this
got
lady?
some emergency rations set aside for times like these. Paimon, Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
Sure.
You want us to bring her the rations? But will the traveler be okay if her cave is still filled with that funny incense?
Let's find out. Here, Traveler, take a smell and see. So,
Oh,
how do you feel?
it's a light and refreshing fragrance. No unusual feelings this time.
Huh? Really? You're not feeling even a little drowsy?
That's weird.
Wait, how'd you know that she'd be okay?
Emergency
this
food,
time,
give
Paimon?
it Paimon. True, those are pretty good, pretty important emergency rations. Yeah. Hey Tainari, what did you do to me?
Back when we were clearing the withering zone, I observed that she could adeptly manipulate the dendro element. I knew then that she would be fine. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsul's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw while you were unconscious?
What I saw weren't hallucinations, were they?
That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all. Though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving you.
You fuckwad. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's not important. It's not the big deal. Point is, we're on the same page. I knew all along.
Because what you saw is of significant importance. Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Teyvat.
This guy's just looking like, hey, boss, doesn't she need like urgent help? Why are we still standing around here and chatting about nonsense, boss? Shouldn't the traveler be heading or hurrying over there? Hey, we don't have time for
My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru. Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you.
Well, at least there's that. So what exactly was it that I saw?
When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul.
What?
What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsul itself.
Holy fuck.
I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneal are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsul, just as you did.
I connected to the nature internet. I connected to the fucking nature internet. Instead of the World Wide Web, they have the worldwide roots. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's the worldwide roots. And they connect you to the internet. Oh my fucking god.
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we tried talking to her.
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others.
Damn
So
it.
just wait here for a moment.
I am the traveler. I speak to the trees. The trees say, world forget me. Oh, there goes the bird.
Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her and she'll answer any questions you may have.
Alright, sure thing. This guy still looks super concerned. This guy is not satisfied with everything that is happening right now. He's like, hey boss, can we have a talk about this after? Because what the fuck did you just tell this person? Thank you.
No. I should be the one thanking you.
Amir always looks like
You've
that.
been a great help these last few days.
Just in a constant state of like, I don't know. I don't know, man.
See how she's doing.
Thanks, Irminsul. I mean, not Irminsul. Fuck, thanks, Amir. He looks like he's always about to burst into tears. Hello? You remind me of Ito's little boar thing. Or whatever the heck it is. Sumpter Beast. Sumpter Beast. Gunther. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just saying words. Who am I? Why am I still here, there, and everywhere? Also, I want this Dendroculus. Where's it at? 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 Is it above me? I don't know what you are, but I don't want to fuck with you. Are you a friend? Oh, you don't seem to care so far. Huh? Okay. Well, it's official. I have no idea where this oh. No. Sometimes items they have packs on the backs. Oh wait, can I kill those things? I guess I probably have to find another way around this, huh? Okay. Alas, is what it is. Wait, so are you saying that if I wanted to, you know, just theoretically. Oh, no. I can't. I can't kill this one. That one's immortal. Okay, alright. Okay, just, I had to verify. You know, it had to, I was curious. You know? Ones of the settlements belong to people and cannot be, yeah, that makes sense. Ruka Divine mushrooms. Ruka Divine? Huge mushrooms in the trees. Everyone's seen them. They're called Ruka Shava mushrooms? Fine, if you say so. It doesn't make a difference to me. Still some divine thingy I can sell. Sell? Yeah, don't you know those huge mushrooms that grow in the forest can be sold for quite a bit in the city. Interesting. How strong must my desire to sell mushrooms be in order to get a vision? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. It's like, I want to be inspired to do something specifically so that I can get a vision. So that I can clear the withering zones. Good lord. Need the mushrooms so badly. Mushrooms are mushrooms. What do you need the mushrooms for? Is it for ascending a character? You need 135 of them still? Does Calais need the mushrooms? Oh god.
Hey, there's nobody here.
Calais material, yeah. Damn.
Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
Alright. What was that sound? It sounds like it's coming from inside the cave. It's Apasia. Is she okay? By 10 every 2 days. Oh. Wait, what the fuck? Eh? Hello, little Korak. Little buddy? What? What? Eh? Little buddy? Hello? Little buddy? Wait, what happened?
There you are.
Where?
Acacia, are you alright?
Ah.
So hungry. Need water.
Pain in the ass to find naturally. They're easy to find with Tainari though. Oh, does he have like the find Sumeru like region exclusives effect and what have you? I'm not pulling for Tainari. I've already decided. The 5-star character that I don't care enough to get bad enough to roll for. Yeah. That's unfortunate. I mean, I hate, you know, like, props to people who wanted Tainari getting that buff, getting that Pogger's exploration ability. She looks famished. She somehow has more energy than I expected.
There's no way we finding some water first. Huh? Wait. Why does it look super foggy outside all of a sudden?
Wait, what?
Anyway, let's go look around.
What? Go through the wait, what the fuck happened?
Huh? How'd things out here end up looking like this? What happened? And where are we?
Relax, Paimon. There must be a logical explanation for this.
Oh,
Probably not,
maybe
but
you're right. Let's go
um,
investigate the area.
what the fuck? So it is in here. Yeah, this is different. What the fuck happened? Man, they've got some weird ass fucking like shit in Sumeru, honestly. I'm enjoying it though. What the fuck is that? Bruh. Blah 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 blah. More drugs, yeah. Wait, oh my god, did that little Korok ass thing fucking drug me?
Something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind. Got her.
Wait, was that a... Oh, bouncy mushrooms and domains. Sometimes find bouncy mushrooms of this sort in Sumeru's domains. The reasons for which these mushrooms are not one of the Trilokshana creatures are unknown. But must be quite fascinating indeed. Okay, so basically it's just there are mushrooms that bounce you that are not... You can't, like, power these ones up. It's very interesting. I feel like I'm playing Wind Waker. I feel like I'm playing Wind Waker. Excuse me for saying this, but I feel like I'm playing Wind Waker. Oh my god. I do love Wind Waker though. So I'm not upset, I'm just surprised. What? This is crazy. What's over there? I want to explore all of this. This is so fascinating. Oh my god. Get used to that feeling. What the feeling of like I feel like I'm playing Wind Waker, or like I feel like I'm playing Zelda. Is this where I came from, or is this another area? Am I stupid? Am I dumb?
Someone needs assistance.
Okay, okay. Honestly, I mean, I remember saying I feel like I'm playing Wind Waker when when I went to like Golden Apple Archipelago for the first time. I was like, oh my god, I feel like I'm playing Wind Waker. And I love Wind Waker. So yeah, not an insult to the game at all. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, huh? Wait, where am I? Wait, but how did but I was up there, but no, but did is my sense of direction that shitty? No, hold on. So I was up there. When did I loop around? What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid. Unless this place is actually a maze and I'm not stupid. No, why can't I make this jump anymore? Oh, because I'm gliding too soon. Wait, so over here. At one point I dropped down, I guess? Oh, fuck. Fucking shit. So I went... What the fuck? This was the room that I went in before, right? Am I stupid? No, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm definitely dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm lost. I'm lost. Clearly I am just lost.
Steady as still.
Yeah, let's figure out what Traveler's Dendro Burst is. Okay. Kind of underwhelming so far. But I think I get it. I think I understand.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Just a way of applying Dendro to the room, I guess. Whoa! 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 If you react the burst, it gets special effects. Oh, that's cool. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? What the actual fuck is happening right now? You will sometimes find primeval rosin, and sealed paths that correspond to them within domains in Sumeru. Collect 3 primeval rosins within these domains to unlock the corresponding path. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? Okay, it hurts. I wanted to find out. I fucked around and I sure did find out. Where am I? What the fuck? Okay, yeah, I really feel like I'm in the Forsaken Forest, the Forsaken Woods. Is that what it was called? Forbidden? I think it was the Forsaken Woods. Forsaken? Fucking fuck. Forbidden... fuck. Wind Waker. Wind Waker. I need one more. I have no idea where I am relative to where I was because I missed a chest. I missed that chest. Wait. Oh shit. This was the room I was in. Shit, which wait, this was the one that I went in and it brought me back. Oh no, here it is. Here it is. Ah! Alright, now don't step into the mysterious Dendro bubble. Don't get turned into a Zelda fairy. Oh my god. Well, that was fucking whack as fuck. Okay. So why was it the one I went down here? Oh! I see. So this was the entrance. What the fuck? What? What? And then this just leads back to like a dead end now. This doesn't even lead back to... Oh wait, there's the... That's the place where I started. Okay, I see. I see. I understand. I'm... Okay. The Holocure update is live. Oh shit. Oh yeah, because it's midnight, right? Yeah, it's midnight. Oh fuck. Damn, I gotta finish this up. But also, I'm really enjoying it and I don't want it to, like, end yet. I don't think I'm ready for this to end yet. Alright, well, what's over here? What? Fuck. Whoa! Bro, what? Wait, can I like leave this? Or is this just, I'm just here now? I'm back in Inazuma. What the fuck? What the fuck? This is...
What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
This place is fucking crazy. Why does... Roses are red, violets are blue. Why do I keep finding myself back in Kazuha's house? I'm kidding, it's not Kazuha's house, but what the fuck? Fuck. What the fuck? God, I really can't get out of Inazuma, can I? Whoa! That shit's fucking crazy. Keep looking for a path to the upper level of the tree hall. Okay. I love Genshin's recent move to weird trippy domain areas. Yeah, like, that shit's so cool. Like, what? Oh shit, this was the... What? And this was how I got behind the weird opening that was sealed off. What the fuck? Dude, this shit's too, like... I like to think of myself as pretty big brain. This shit's too big brain for me. This shit is managing to be too big brain even for me. That's a fucking... Holy shit. Especially when I did that black and white camera footage thing in the archipelago. Yeah, no, that shit blew me away. That shit was so cool. Yeah, that was really cinematic and it was really cool. Like, I could feel like... It felt like an emotional experience for me, you know? Like, it was really cool. What the heck is this? Can I collect it? No? Of course I can't. Damn it! It's fine. I'll just be Spider-Man. Alright. Guess let's open this door. God, that's such a cool effect. I want to know what shader they use for that. Because that shit's so cool. I want, like, the access to the texture that makes these cool effects possible. Because that's... Oh, fuck. That's so cool. Because that's like a masking effect. I want to see that mask in action. Like, that shit's fucking awesome.
What in Tibet is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
She looks fine to me. This next trick is really cool. What? What is... Wait. Wait, oh, the door closed. Wait, what? Oh, they want me to do a perspective thing? They want me to do a perspective thing. What? Whoa. What? I didn't realize I was playing Superliminal. What the fuck? You can't just... Wait, what? Wait, what? It still moves. It moves still. Where's the Scaramouche stuff? It's because of Scaramouche. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I wonder. Wow, yeah, so they kind of messed up with this texture, because I don't think it's supposed to move like that. I don't think it's supposed to move with the camera like that, but that shit's really cool still. It's really, really funky. But that is a really cool trick. Yeah, I didn't realize I was playing Superliminal. Jesus Christ. Okay. I wonder if this Inazuma stuff is because of Scaramouche. Yeah, honestly, I think it's either because of Scaramouche or because of the trauma, like the traumatic moment we had where we watched, like Raiden, like, literally murder, Signora, and, like, we were, like, traumatized by, like, the might of the Raiden Shogun. And the Musu no Hitotachi. Alright, we're back. That shit was fucking bizarre. Okay. Whack. This is so crazy. Wow. There we go. Wait, what? Is that...
Looks like we meet again, traveler.
The Abyss Herald! What are you planning to do in this strange place?
Strange place. Plotting. You needn't worry about such things. They don't concern you.
Didn't we kill you? Fucking shit. This is because of ley lines. There's no way this is real. You're not real. No. You're not real.
Time to go. As a dutiful maid will. I'll catch up. I must leave no stone unturned. By royal decree.
Wait, why can't I hurt you? Wait, what? Wait, your shield isn't going down. Wait, what the fuck?
Huh? Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it! We faced others like him before. What's wrong this time?
Traveler, though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are.
My journey will not end here. I still must find my brother.
Your brother. Oh, pitiful traveler. Are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial?
What?
His Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in his eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon.
That can't be true. You're full of shit.
And family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless. But don't you fret now. Today will be your last. Now die!
Huh? What was all that just now? Strange. feels like I was dreaming for a moment there, but I can't remember what I saw. And I also have more things in my pockets. It's fucking weird.
What do we do? We haven't seen Hypatia anywhere out here.
Wait,
There she is! Quick, let's see how she's doing.
what the fuck?
So sweet.
Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that?
Sorry, I kind of zoned out for a second there.
Are you okay? That's really not like you. Anyways, we can talk about this later. We better make sure she's alright first. Whoa,
Wow.
wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
Who's there? Tainari, is that you? Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
I see. So, you're friends of Tainari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you.
No, it's
I'm
okay.
grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived. We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips. How did you end up like this anyway?
Oh, really? I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor. Must have come by and saw me like this.
Your neighbor?
Your
You mean
neighbor.
there's someone else living nearby?
It's a little round creature, kind of like a cabbage.
Oh? So you're able to see them too?
What? Yes. I saw a thing, and then I got teleported to this fucking weird ass world.
You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
Look, Paimon, I found swords and money, and they're real. They're in my pockets. What the fuck is happening? What is going on?
No, I actually do believe what the traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
So, Hypatia, just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendro Archon. I know this because
Okay.
the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Ermin's soul.
Is this camera supposed to
Even
be
after
obstructive?
I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them.
There's no dreaming of
just
a
kept
big
doing
tree,
whatever they were
Inazuma,
up
and
to.
fear of losing your brother.
It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh! And then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me.
What fascinating creatures. Sounds like a great neighbor.
Yes, no doubt about that. By the way, Tainari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Irminsul.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Sorry about that. Sounds like just drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier... Anyway, looks like we'll need to prepare something ourselves. Besides, Paimon's getting hungry too. Let's eat first and talk about Irminsul later.
Okay.
Alright, we're out, traveler. Today's menu will feature sweet madame and a radish veggie soup. You'll love them, Hypatia. They're our specialties after all.
Should be easy, yeah.
Sounds good. I've never tried any dishes from other nations before. I certainly look forward to it. It's been so long since I've had a decent meal, too. To be honest, the last time had to be when Tainari came to visit.
Damn. Alright, let's make some food. Let's see, let me just quick collect some goodies here. Thank you. Is there a fire? Is there a fire over here where I can make food? Nice. Make a box lunch. Marvelous. We're gonna make a bento. Let's go.
All done. Let's use the empty box that Tainari gave us since we already washed it. Oh, it smells amazing. And the box is a nice touch too. Let's go serve this up and start eating with Hypatia.
Hell yeah. Yum 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 yum, delicioso.
Are you already finished cooking? Smells delectable. I'm truly thankful whenever I can enjoy a proper meal like this. Cooking really isn't my forte.
Forte? I'm referencing things that are just... just ignore me. Just ignore me. I'm referencing fucking friendship is witchcraft.
Even though everything you mentioned was in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spiritborn Ale for the first time.
Guess I'm crazy.
It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the academia even lauded me as a genius. You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
The ingredients used to make Spiritborn Ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth.
I think I understand, but you also said that last sentence like you were an old age hippie.
Naturally. Anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was she sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to her body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, she could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experience the sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions. Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of Spiritborn Ale would cause adverse effects.
Whack. So Irminsul refers to a pillar that was destroyed in the Saxon Wars by Charlemagne. It means great pillar and is derived from the word Jormunr, also known as Odin or Ygr, Yggdrasil. I know it, yeah. Yggdrasil I've heard of, yeah. Is it the big tree? Is Yggdrasil the big tree of life or whatever that like everything is connected to or what have you? I think that's Yggdrasil, right? I'm bad with fucking what the fuck is that mythology with Thor and shit? Why don't I? God, I'm really bad at this shit. I'm Norse mythology. Yes, Norse mythology. The northern people or the Norse. Oh, fucking fuck yawns. Blah.
Not to worry, though. It appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendroarchon, but unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of Spiritborn ale should no longer trigger such reactions.
Oh, okay, well that's good.
Relief.
Not passing out randomly is a good
I
thing.
must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Whoa, you're
Damn.
really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritaois Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies. Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact.
I've been getting headaches a lot recently. I wouldn't really take any power for that cause. Yeah, I can relate to that. Yeah, I get a lot of headaches, and it really sucks. It's really bad. Like a headache is a pain that I feel like I really can't do anything with. It's like really like it's like all of a sudden like now I can't use the computer. I can't like, oh god, maybe shapeshifting. That's a special. Oh yeah, true. Shapeshifting would be big mood.
I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage. Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself.
Damn.
That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa, so knowledge from Irminsul can be super dangerous. Aren't you afraid of the risk, Hypatia?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects.
Yo, Splatoon time! That's awesome. I'm super excited for you. Ah! That's so exciting. Also, it turns out the connecting with the Irminsul is literally you can't handle the truth. You can't handle the truth.
However, I've been feeling better as of
And this fucking
I don't
this
get as scared
motherfucker
anymore
hides.
knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendroarchon.
Maybe.
But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the god of wisdom herself. And they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Yeah,
Well,
right?
it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Wait, what?
Oh, is that true?
Eh?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do.
What the fuck? You can't have a nightmare if you never dream. Blip day. What the fuck?
The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical.
Reminds me of the dream I saw from the Aranara. From the what? Wait, did we not... Wait, we didn't give these things names. We didn't say... What is an Aranara? Hi? Sorry, Mom. I gotta use my headphones for Splatoon. You're getting muted. Alright, that's fine. Have a good one. Have fun. Have fun, Katie. I hope you have lots of fun. Reminds me of the dream I saw from the R&R. It was a big chaotic mess.
Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams.
We never said they were called R&Rs, did we? Did we ever say that? I feel like we just took a leap.
The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep.
That still seems kind of ridiculous. Dreams are important. They're nice. They're good. I like dreams. They're important. Kinda. No, yeah, really.
I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming.
It sounds
I studied
sad.
hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again.
Yeah, that's
But
sad,
then,
honestly.
on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again. It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recalled the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again.
You know, they do kind of have like that sense of like, oh yeah, they're the creatures that you can only see when you still have like the childlike wonder. The forest spirits are called Arnar. They're cute. They look like plants, and some of them wait, what was it? And some of them have swords. Oh shit! What? Some of them have swords. Their language also is mostly 4-syllable words. With too many A's in them. Fantastic. Wow.
Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be. But I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be.
Yeah, I agree. To be honest. I really do like the vibe that like these are like, oh, these are the creatures that you can only see if you have like a childlike wonder and imagination, maybe.
Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
Yeah.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things she saw when she connected with Irminsul?
Aranara, Nara, Marana, Arana, Varanara, Marinara. I'm sure that the Aranaras love marinara sauce. I'm sure they do.
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself. World forget me. What could that possibly mean? If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life, I might have some more answers for you. If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me.
Thanks, Hypatia. We wish you luck in your endeavors.
There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
Alright, fantastic.
Now that we know Hypatia is alright and had the chance to ask her some questions, Paimon thinks it's about time to head back to Gandharvaville.
Alright. You're probably right. Oh yeah, we gotta make sure Kale is doing alright. Hopefully she's healed from the medicine. At least enough to, you know, get back in action.
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a Forest Watcher, and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the Academia, not to cause a scene.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a Forest Watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Huh. And I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tainari, your master is an integral part of this effort, and now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that is.
And how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer as of now.
Do you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tainari, but you...
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
Very bizarre.
Tainari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the Academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here. But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us, too.
Very good. Now that the traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
That's right. We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Yeah, is what it is, I suppose.
Do you at least know anyone we can try asking in Sumeru City?
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers. How about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Immorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information.
Okay.
Asking him might prove worthwhile. Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this very item is the basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom.
The way that he's like said academia with such disdain. Holy shit. He was like, it's a tool produced by the Academia. Ooh. I feel like he's throwing some shade.
Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise. So I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City!
We need to say goodbye to Calais.
Oh, but wait, before that... That's right! Tainari, we have something important to say to Kale before we leave. Is she doing better now?
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Crossing. She knew you two
kitty
would be
cat
leaving
is.
soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Thanks, Tainari.
Kitty!
Alright, let's go.
Hey!
Farewell,
Hey!
and good luck to you both.
You alright? Kitty cat? Smokey? Hey! Cat trap! Cat trap! Cat trap! No! Cat trap! Cat trap. Alright, buddy? Smokey? Hey! Oh, these cats. Oh, these cats. They concern me so much sometimes. I'm worried they're gonna start fighting. They're just crying. They're just, I don't know. Hope they're alright. Oh.
I created another
The rainforest is the best place to live? Well, I can't necessarily say for sure whether or not that's true, but it's certainly very beautiful. Kale! First game with nothing but default gear, I get 8 spots and 1 death. Holy shit. My god, Katie. You absolute monster.
I've been waiting
Love
for
you.
Never mind. I guess I should just wish you two a safe and successful journey.
Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru City.
Please take care of yourself, Kale. We'll be back to see you soon.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here. And,
Okay.
well, I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met. I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend. Not some girl that needs your sympathy. But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another.
There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us.
God damn, Paimon's spitting
We
facts.
still gotta worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you.
Exactly.
Thank you. That means a lot. Before you leave, I have something for you.
Oh?
Oh? What is it?
It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember? My handwriting is a little, messy, so please don't laugh.
Oh, I appreciate it so much.
Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas whenever and wherever we like.
I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville.
Of course we will.
Well then, I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. The Rangers will always be ready to assist you here.
Alright. Awesome. Alright, hold on. I need to look at this. I need to look at this. A handwritten pita pocket recipe with detailed cooking tips in small letters. The writer's penmanship seems questionable. Some letters are shaky, perhaps due to the bad condition she was in. However, every word was written carefully. That? Wow. Can you please stop, kitties? Please, I'm reading cute dialogue. Reading cute flavor text. Come on. If you've learned how to cook it, don't forget to enjoy this delicious food together with her the next time you visit Gandharvaville. Oh my god. I love this wholesome bean. Oh, I love her. Oh.
I hope you have a safe trip to Sumeru City and get to meet the Dendro Archon there. I'm much better now. I'll be back on patrol again starting tomorrow. Even though I'm not quite ready to help Master clear the Withering Zones yet, there is still plenty of other tasks for me to handle. Oh, and Traveler, if you ever see Amber again during your travels, please don't mention my illness to her, okay?
Aww.
Amber knows about my case of Elazar and what's happened in my past, but I haven't told her about my condition getting worse. I guess I just don't want her to worry about me. If the need arises, I'll tell her about it myself.
Damn.
Alright, we understand, Kale.
Damn. That's
I
hard.
hope you have a safe trip to Sumeru City and get to meet the Dendro Archon there.
About pita pockets.
Kinda hard to believe that Master Tainari can cook, isn't it? His culinary techniques are very polished, but his taste is a little, unusual. It's not really his fault, though. He just has a sensitive tongue and nose, so he prefers much lighter flavors. The last time I went a little too heavy on the spices for my pita pockets, Master started having a sneezing fit. Of course, I never heard the end of it after that. I hope you have a safe trip to Sumeru City and get to meet the Dendro Archon there.
Bye,
See
Kai.
you later. Be sure to come back often. Even though Master didn't admit it, I'm sure he wants to see you again.
Aww. Oh my god. Aww. Aww. Oh my god. As far as I got in the main quest for the region, I just started fucking around and doing one of the world quest lines. Okay, okay. Oh my god. Oh, that's so cute. Ah. Oh my god, I don't know what to think. I don't know know what to say. I want to at least get to the point where I can, like, do the event. Oh, fucking, wait, is this not a, that's a Dendroculus, right? Hello? You should have to beat all of Act 1 to start the event. Yeah. So that's what I'm working on. Are you not a Dendroculus? What the fuck are you? Hello? What is that? Oh, I need a Grana. Ah. Where can I find a Grana around here? Oh. I'm fucking stupid. There we go. Oh, so that just makes a chest available. I get it. I understand now. Naruhodo. Naruhodo.
Destiny has brought me hither.
Naruhodo. Okay. I'm gonna get back on track because I can explore all of this whenever I want. But the story is real shit. Oh wait, there's a Dendroculus. Where is it? Where is it? Is it up in the tree? Oh, it's probably up in the tree. Oh no. Or is it under the bridge? I think it's up in the tree. Yeah, okay, whatever. We're gonna go to Sumeru City. Let's go. We're on the road to Sumeru City. Me and my friends along the way. I'm on the road to Sumeru City. There's a world quest over here. I might as well accept it. There's some apples. Wait, what? Huh? Eh? What the fuck? Stay away, you nasty mushrooms. Hey, traveler, that person over there seems to be in trouble. You've got to help. Nasty mushrooms!
Oz, reveal thyself.
Those are some nasty mushrooms. Oh, you were a big help. Thanks. As you can see, I'm a forest watcher here. As for my name, it's Rana. I'm Princess Aquos. We're from a very distant place. Yes, this is Paimon. I see. You aren't dressed like inhabitants of the forest, nor do you look like you're from the desert. Your clothes have good breathability, and they're suitable for traveling in Sumeru. Mr. Grizz tells you to bootstrap yourself. Wow. Since Rana's a forest watcher, she should know Tainari, right? She should know Calais, right? Hey, traveler, have you met that kid? Calais hasn't been very well, but she still works hard to protect the forest and eliminate the withering. Everyone's still worried about her. But she's with a trustworthy senior, the one with fluffy ears, so she should be fine. Ears? Are you talking about... Is it Amber? Oh, I want to say that so bad. Is it Amber? Go, go, Baron Bunny! There's no way it's Amber. Anyway, a forest watcher's duty is to protect the forest, assist travelers, and provide guidance. As the two of you might have noticed, lately the forest has been less than ideal. The fungi and beasts have been growing aggressive, and then there's the withering. How would I escort both of you? My patrol route would pass through Vimara village next. It's smooth sailing from there to either Port Ormos or Sumeru City. Sure, let's go. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's where I'm going anyways, so. Wait, Nyaka Part 1. Oh shit, this is an along the way quest. Alright. Cool. Alright, I guess let's go. Must be very familiar with the woods, right? Big world quest. I've lived around here for years. I know every tree in the forest, really. It's only been a few days since a new withering zone has popped up already. So close to the main road, too. It's a two-parter with subchapters that have subchapters. Jesus Christ. Withering zone again. We handled it with Tainari before. Oh, you and Tainari disposed of a withering zone before? I won't go into how dangerous it is then. Regardless, let me mark down the location and the radius of effect for now. After I take you to Vimara village, I'll go to Gandharva village and bring Tainari over to help. No need, Rana. Just leave it to us. No way. The withering zone is lethal. Even veteran forest watchers wouldn't approach it unless absolutely necessary. Traveler can manipulate the elements, and it should somewhat stave off the withering's effects. Now that I think about it, you did show such ability when fending off the fungi. But still, you shouldn't do that. We can't have you injured by the withering after coming all this way. Don't worry, Rana. Princess Aquos has proven to be very reliable in the many encounters throughout our journey. Leave it to me. Oh, it's a piece of cake. Be right back. It's a piece of cake. I can do it. I'm a badass. I'll be fine. Alright, I understand. I'll wait here. If it's too much to handle, get out of there or call for help and I'll be here. Alright. Habwa. Habwa.
By royal decree.
You grabbing some more Dendrograna. Dendrograna. The Dendrograna compels you. Is that all of them? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, I have to kill all the enemies. Oh, fuck. Hello.
Leave it all to me.
Oh, shit. Hello. What's the matter? Did I down you? Princess Aquos is impressive, right? You're amazing. Incredibly amazing. Alright, take it down a notch. Okay, not that amazing. Pardon me, Princess Aquos. Miss. You don't have to be so formal. It's okay to just speak your mind, Miss Rana. Let's drop the formalities, both of you. Okay, So I wonder if you guys are interested in joining us. I can vouch for you both. It would be great to get powerful, dedicated people like Princess Aquos and Paimon on our side. Hold on, Paimon. Hold on. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. With you guys, we can better control the spread of the withering. Sure, you're probably not familiar with the woods, but that shouldn't be too much of a problem. Wait, clam down. Clam? Clam down? Clam down! Clam down! Oh god! Oh no, there's a downed clam! Clam down. Oh yeah, speaking of the forest, I guess Paimon is immune to withering too. I guess. Paimon's just Paimon. Okay, Paimon's just too special to be affected. I guess. Paimon's got a question. Do you remember the wondrous creatures we saw before? Wondrous creatures? The Aranaras. Oh, they sound like the mythical Aranara. Small, round, plant-like fairies. They're denizens of the woods and guardians of trees. Primordial anti-withering aura. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why my eyes are getting sleepy. My real life eyes aren't really getting sleepy, but it seems like my digital eyes are. Very weird. They're denizens of the woods and guardians of the trees. But we generally dismiss them as just a tale. As a tale. Are you sure those weren't just some shroom boars you saw? Nah, yeah, no, I'm fine. It's just my digital eyes are beginning to just like waver, like it's weird. It's really weird. Shroom boars? Yeah, that's an animal you'll see only in the forest of Sumeru. They're round green beasts that live in the forest. We use them to find precious mushrooms. Really? I don't think they're the same. Anyway, in all my years in the woods, I've never seen an Aranara. However, you can ask the kids after you get to Vimara village. They seem to be very into the legend of Aranara. Although children always try to hide their thoughts from adults, you can read their minds like a book. Just like Paimon. Hey! That's because we're buddies and know each other very well. Yeah. Keep telling yourself that. Said you got moves, Princess Aquos. Where did you learn that? Well, we ran across a lot of things on our journey, so we got to learn how to fight. I see, that must have been hard. Did the quest just like fucking... Wait, what is this? Where did that quest go? That's this, right? No, it's not. No, where did it go? The big world quest. Wait, what? Zuma. Eh? Eh? It's a major world quest that has its own banner. Wait. Oh. But then where is the banner? Where is it? Oh, I'm dumb. I'm blind. Alright, so how is it that going to Vimara will help me go to Sumeru City? It's in the opposite direction. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Whatever. If you say so. If you say so, crazy lady. If you say so. Say hi to Grandpa. Grandpa something or other. Grandpa something or other. I'm back, Grandpa Amadaya. We'll go with Amadaya. Rana, you know the job of a forest watcher is important, but you should come around more often. Yeah, I know. I patrol the forest so that those tiger cubs can can hang out in the woods safely. It was just a mess right now. There are tigers in Vimara Village? Tiger cubs refer to a Yotham and his friends. By the way, your voice. I don't think I've ever met you. Do we have visitors? Oh, is he blind? Oh, yes, Grandpa Amadaya. These two are... Give them a brief rundown. I see. Welcome to Vimara Village, and thanks for helping Rana out. I plan to form a night watch. Getting Alfonso, Bahram, and Aurelius to set up to safeguard the perimeter as a group. That's a great plan. It's good for the good of the children, after all. Has something happened in Vimara Village lately? Oh, could it be related to the round plant-like creatures we saw before? What are you talking about? That sounded like a cabbage from your description. No, they're living cabbage. They're living cabbage. I love the family vibes of this quest. Yeah, it's nice. It's okay. We were just a little uneasy from some recent events. I've spent my whole life in Vimara Village and never saw anything like this. Ugh. I won't bore you with my stories. Please watch over Rana. She's always been a troublemaker since she was little. She got lost in the woods once when she was 7 or 8 for a couple days. Hey, now, Grandpa Amadaya. Fine. You be a good host now, Rana. Don't let our guests down. For sure. Okay. Yeah, I got a text. Am I too loud? I think I'm being too loud. When was I being too loud? Like 15 minutes ago? What did I do? Oh, I was being asked to stop the cats from crying. Okay. Honestly, I don't even know why the cats were crying. I was trying to do that anyways. Alright, Rana. You're back, Rana. Anything new? Who's the one beside you? I met this kind, powerful traveler. How about you? Caught anything good? You know it. When you see the kids, tell them a feast is waiting. Something or other. Not sure yet. Maybe later. They go too fast. They talk too fast. Why must you walk slightly faster than me, Rana? I'm back, Alfonso. I see. Who's that with you? Allow me to introduce these two impressive travelers who have helped me a lot. This here is Alfonso, just about the most dependable person in Vimara Village. Cool. Does when Toon Link takes the battle, does he take over the train? You flatter me, Rana. Anyway, nice to meet you two. And thanks for looking after Rana. Wait, ability chunks are easy to farm now? Yeah, that's hype. That's fucking hype. I'm glad to hear that. They were kind of a pain in the ass before. You don't look like a local, Alfonso. Are you a traveler too? Are you a foreign Alfonso? Oh my god, it's the foreign Alfonso. Where's the local one? You're an experienced traveler indeed. Saw right through me at a glance. I came as an apprentice from Fontaine, but ended up staying because I really like it here. It's been years since. Alfonso is practically one of us now. Anyway, how are the kids? They're not running around, are they? I mean, it's not a good time right now. They're in the village, waiting for you to return. After Cavus came back. Is it really okay to talk about that before our guests? Maybe we should talk about it later. Is it something important? We can come back later. Don't worry. They saved my life after all. I had a glitch where I saw 2 Alfonsos. Wait, what? Wait, what? 2 Alfonsos. Wow, you know? See something new every day, I guess. My god. Holy shit. Actually, you could have made it on your own. Time is life to me. You saved me time, so you saved my life. Well, okay. Anyway, some of the children in Vimara village have gone missing recently. That warrants more than just an anyway. This is a very serious problem. Have you notified the sheriff in Sumeru City yet? Is there anything we can help with? Wait, just listen to me. The missing children always came back in a few days, though they don't remember what happened. I'd round up the search party every time. Sometimes we'd run into wild animals, sometimes a withering zone. Other times, outsiders obviously too tough for us to handle. However, we could never find the kids since the woods are simply too big to search, even for Rana. Yeah, but in the end they would suddenly return when no one was paying attention and couldn't recall anything when asked. Paimon does that too. Whoa, so it's normal for kids? Hey, quit it, you two! Sorry to digress. So they remembered nothing at all? I'm not sure. I think they just don't want to tell us adults. Even though I'm only a few years older than them. Still, that's pretty concerning. Right. So I've been patrolling nearby recently, looking out for anything unusual. That's also why I just spoke to Amadaya about forming a night watch. I also asked Alfonso to keep an eye on the kids. Sorry. It's okay. I'd be more concerned if they actually stay put. I'm going to have a word with Yosafat later. It's his job to watch over Kavis and Sudabe. I'm butchering these names, I apologize. Kavus and Sudabe. Some shit, I fuck it. Kill me. You ought to take it easy for a while here, Rana. You're the only one who can get through to the kids. It's dangerous outside lately. Withering Zone aside, you got the Fatui from Snezhnaya with their armed mercenaries operating in the forest. If something goes wrong... Wait, the Fatui, you say? I know, I'll be careful. But I should be on the ball because it's dangerous. But even if you could deal with the wild animals, the Fatui are more than you can handle, Rana. It sounds like Alfonso knows the Fatui very well. Oh, I learned about them from the travelers shuttling between Sumeru City and Port Ormos. It's Rana! Rana's back, with Alfonso too! Here comes trouble. Anyways, think it over, Rana. I picked a bunch of star shrooms for you, Rana. Yotham, didn't you promise me to never wander outside the village? The Rishbolan Raja will come if you don't behave. This quest is so much heavy lifting for the Sumeru region that I almost feel like it should be a main quest. Yeah, that's real. It feels pretty significant, honestly. I'm big now. I'm not scared of anything. Did you catch the Gator Raja this time, Rana? I want to hear some tales from the woods, Rana. Well, I didn't see the Gator Raja this time, but I brought you a golden lion and silver. A golden lion and a silver... Silver what, though? Another lion? Weasel thief? Whopper flower. What does Paimon have to do with Whopper flower? because you're a devil in disguise. Oh my. Silver Duskbird. Silver Bass. Super Silver Spectre. Oddly, all of those are accurate, especially the bass one, considering that we fished her up. Wait, how would these kids know that? What do they know that I don't? How do they know what they shouldn't? This is way too long and doesn't relate to the main plot directly. Yeah. I feel like they should have voice acted this almost, though. What? Calm down, Paimon. Spectre's too much. Calm down, Paimon. Alright, stop picking on them. Princess Aquos and Paimon are my friends. Paimon's not gonna get mad at kids. Regardless, you know a lot of animals.
That's right. Rana would tell us stories every time she's back. She told us about a huge gator last time. And the Sumter Beast Lord. And the Wish-Balloon Raja that wouldn't be caught.
That's right, and it will come and get you if you don't behave.
Oh no!
Everyone in the village sure seems to get along. If only it could always be like this. Hope the children can stay safe. Anyway, my friends here came from a place far, far away. Why don't we let them tell a story today? Me?
Sure. Our trip to Sumeru has been a very eventful one. Yay! Let's all go to Rana's house. That's when there's a specter.
Be careful going over the bridge. Don't fall into the water. Let's go. My God. What's that about falling behind? Hold on, let me fall behind. I'm kidding. Gotta get the cabbage, you know? Stop running in the bridge, you might fall in the water. Oh my God. Whoa, Sudaba, you... Oh my God, I almost fell through the bridge. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Maybe you should build a better bridge. What the fuck? Ron's brought some visitors. Welcome. These kids ran faster than birds could fly. Oh, please, Paimon. You guys are getting good at running. It's going to worry me sick if you run away someday.
We won't run if Rana's here. I'm gonna marry Rana when I grow up.
Oh my God! Cute! Cute. Cute. Oh my God, cute.
Wait, didn't you just promise to marry me? Liar.
Canon lesbian in a major world quest too. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. We'll sort this out later. You'll meet more people when you grow up. People more impressive and better than me. For instance, Miss Blonde here is way mightier than me, and has met many great people along their journey from far away, right? Well, it's true, such as Paimon. Wow, that'd be a fucking lie. I'm kidding, Paimon. I'm not kidding, Paimon. I'm not kidding. Indeed, I have.
Have you been traveling for a long time? Rana said you'd tell us stories.
Sure, I guess. I've got a lot of stories. You got the tiger cubs, then. I have a meeting to go to. You kids be good to her and stay put till I come back.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Alright, on to the stories. You're Yotham, right? What story would you like to hear? Stories about dragons. Alfonso said they're ancient and very powerful. Sea monsters. I've heard there's a lot of big monsters in the sea. I want stories about a distinguished lady who's smart and powerful.
This girl's gay. This girl is so gay. Oh my God, could they have made this child more gay? What the fuck? I don't think they could have made this child more gay. What the fuck? Holy shit. I'm smart and powerful.
Yeah, you are powerful and very pretty too. But I'm going to be Brana's bride, so I have to be stronger than you.
It's almost like those stories line up perfectly with everything you've already done. Right? Yeah, literally. Jesus. Yeah, I love it. It's like I met a dragon in Mondstadt. I met a sea monster in Liyue, and I met a distinguished smart lady in Zuma. Those are the three fucking things that I met. God fucking damn it. That's each of the 3 chapters, you know, the prologue and the 2 chapters summarized. Dragon, sea monster, smart and distinguished lady. Hey, isn't there someone who knows stories of the 8-headed hydras, silver-haired banshees, and the wicked abyss dragon? Paimon thinks everyone would be happy if that person was here. Gee, I wonder. I wonder who knows stories about those things. I'm not sure. I don't think I remember anybody, Paimon. Oh, wait, do you mean me? Oh, that's right. That's right. It's me. Oh, how about this? We know a lot of stories, and we'll tell them all. We can ask them about the mysterious creatures while we're at it, and we ask them about how they went missing. True, these kids might know things adults don't, and about how they went missing. As a trade, Yotham, Kavis, and Sudaba, you'll tell us what you know too. Sure. Anyway, tell the kids a story in a way that they'll find fun. Alright. Let's do it. I want dragon stories. Alfonso told me they exist in the world. He said a huge evil dragon lives in a place called Mondstadt. Alfonso sure has his ears on the ground. We know the story. So what is that dragon like? Alfonso said it's terrifying and pillages Mondstadt. How should Paimon put it? Oh, but I want it to sound cool, right? Ooh. Because friends resolving their misunderstanding is the truth. And I like that story. But a kid would love heroes triumphing over evil. It's the tale of heroes triumphing over evil. Here it goes. A long, long time ago, in a kingdom far away, a big dragon with huge wings and sharp fangs lay in deep slumber. When the dragon woke up, it saw the world had changed. The dragon announced, "I'm mad now, and I'm going to wreck your little houses and keeps." The dragon wasn't actually bad, but was tricked by an evil sorcerer into thinking everyone's bad. Then one day, 2 travelers arrived. Paimon tells the story of the azure blue dragon in a way that really engages the kids. So with everyone's help, the traveler removed the curse from the dragon and helped it find its friend. Wow, I had thought dragons were terrible and would eat sumpter beasts and people. How big is the dragon, though? Like a house? Oh, it's big enough to... I think it's big enough to swallow the village. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's fucking huge. Was it not? Yeah, it was fucking massive. Maybe not to swallow the whole village, but... I mean, saying swallow Paimon in one bite is kind of underselling it. I'd rather oversell it, to be honest. Wow, if that's true, we can fly around inside the dragon's belly. I wouldn't recommend that. When it gets hot, we'll go to Snezhnaya that Alfonso talked about, where it snows. When it's rainy season, we'll go to Valuka, where Granny Jed is from. Valuka? Oh, that's the desert. Anyway, when I grow up, I want to travel everywhere like you. That's right. Travel and make friends. Just like how we traveled and got to know you. Can we ask you a few questions, Eotham? Ask about the mysterious questions of creatures of the forest. Rana told us they could be Aranara. Have you heard anything about them, Eotham? About that? No, I heard nothing about Aranara. They look like cabbages. On second thought, yeah, they do. Eh? So you've seen Aranara before?
Actually, I've heard about them in Granny Jehiyat's stories.
Oh? Can we ask Granny J yet?
No. Alright, we'll drop it. Rana and others are very worried about you kids, Yotham. Have you gotten lost in the woods recently? No, I know the woods very well. There's no way I can get lost. But Sudaba and Kabas did. Everyone was worried. Not me, because I knew Arana would take them home. Arana? Who's that? Rana. Rana would find them and take them home. That's suspicious, but Paimon doesn't think we can find out more. Let's change the topic. Why are you interested in dragon stories, Yotham? I want to be great like a dragon. Then I can help Rana and Alfonso. They work very hard. It always takes a long time for Rana to patrol the woods. Alfonso goes out there when no one's looking, too. I can help them as soon as I grow up, so they can spend more time in the village. Paimon gets it. You're a great kid, Yotham.
Huh. Whack. How about you? Right, you want to hear a story about a sea monster, right?
Sea monsters! Like the fish that's as large as an island, or the squid as long as a river, and the story about the puppet and the whale, and also this turtle carrying an elephant on its back. You've heard a lot of stories. Why the interest in sea monsters? When I grow up, I want to be a sailor, going on 7 voyages and discovering uncharted islands and lands. That's why I want to learn about sea monsters. This way I can defeat them one day.
Ran across the grandson of some pirate.
Wow, it's so cool! Did they find any treasure? Any tales of adventure?
I think the turtle carried a few elephants, actually. Oh. It's shit.
Not sure, but Paimon does have a sea monster story. Ahem. Once upon a time, there was a sea serpent with many heads living in the ocean.
The elephants may have been carrying something else. I don't know where the... what the fuck?
The sea serpent with many heads living in the ocean. It was taller than a mountain when it stretched out its neck. The serpent didn't behave, so a god trapped it on the seafloor under rocks to prevent it from making waves and destroying the harbor. After a long while, the serpent woke up and griped, "Curse you, despicable god! I'll wash all your houses and treasures out to the sea and make them mine! Roar!" Then it rose up to higher than the mountains and caused a tidal wave.
Paimon tells the story of the people in the flying castle fighting the sea hydra together in a way that really engages the kids.
And that was how everybody worked together to defeat the sea serpent and protect the city. So the serpent's been defeated? Oh, what a shame. I wanted to beat him myself when I grew up.
You'll face other monsters when you grow up. Why is monsters in quotes? Why is monsters in quotes? Why is monsters in quotes?
That's the spirit. Of course, I'm older than Yotham and Sudar. I have to be stronger than them so I can protect them. I promise to tell you what I know after hearing your story. So what would you like to know?
About the mysterious creatures in the woods?
Oh, there's a lot of them in the forest. Like the legendary Sumpter Beast Lord. He isn't like any ordinary Sumpter Beast and will attack intruders. And the Rishbolan Raja that snatches bad children away. I'm old enough to know Rana made that up to scare the kids. They all sound interesting, but we'd like to know about the round plant-like fairies called Aranara. Do you know about them? Oh, Aranara. I never heard of them, but I know about the Gator Raja. It's a very, very big gator in the woods that has lived here for a very long time. It is very, very cunning. There was one time... That didn't sound convincing. Just ask about something else. Wow, Paimon can't believe there's a gator like that. Do you go into the woods often, Callus? Yeah, I used to, but not lately. Since I got lost in there once. At least that's what the adults said.
That's what the adults said?
Because I don't remember anything. I went in the forest to see my friend and share stories about my sister. Then I just can't remember what happened. When I came to my senses, I was back in the village already. My father held me tightly while everyone was around me, asking me if I was hurt, hungry, or thirsty. And they wouldn't let me go there ever again. You went in the forest to see your friend? Got in nasty trouble with the charger. God damn, Katie, you are clowning. Eh? You have a friend in the forest? Doesn't everyone live in the village? Yeah, a friend to everyone lives in the forest. Taught us many things, like what wild fruits we shouldn't eat and which trees we would let us climb on them. So what is that friend like? Well, I can't tell you. I'm sorry. Although we're friends, I made a pact with Sudaba and Yotham. And my guess is it's a secret between the kids. I think we just hit a dead end. Okay, we understand. Now be a good boy and don't play outside the village. Of course, I'll be a good brother to Sudaba and Yotham. He mentioned a different name in that dialogue. Other than Sudaba. Like, he's supposed to be like an older brother to like 2 people. And like one of them was not Sudaba. I don't know what the fuck that was. Was that like a beta name maybe or something? What story would you like to hear, Sudaba? Any story will do, but I'd like to have a distinguished lady who's smart and powerful. She doesn't have to be a distinguished lady, but the character's gotta be determined and loving. Like Princess Cinnamon, who left her palace with a tiger in the fairy tale. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love it. Oh, it's so good. That's a lot of demands. Well, Paimon knows several ladies who fit that description, but somehow they all have connections to Electro. Electro's good. It makes plants stronger and bear more fruit. You know a lot, Sudaba. So where should Paimon start? As far a library? A general and a shrine maid. Yes, tell the story about the lesbians. Tell the story about the lesbians. Yes. A general and a shrine maiden. Oh yeah, making the shrine maiden a priestess and the general a queen should help you understand it better. Are they both distinguished ladies? Yeah, they both are. Once upon a time, in a kingdom far away, there was a very beautiful and powerful queen. But war came, and although the queen won, she also lost many friends. She cried and cried. I'm going to make a robot and have it work for me. Then I shall live alone in the palace forever and not make any more friends so I won't lose them. Paimon, what is this adaptation? Paimon, no. Paimon, what is this adaptation? Paimon, why did you make the Raiden Shogun a robot? Why did you make the Raiden Shogun a robot that says beep, copy that, working now? Paimon butchers this story in the best way possible. I want to know what the library one is now, because that was probably like Lisa. That was probably like about Lisa. I bet. Oh god. Working now, replied the robot, who then began running the kingdom for the queen. Then some bad guys started to scheme. Where does the priestess come in? The queen had a pretty and powerful priestess friend who couldn't bear to see the queen go on this way. That was when a traveler came to the kingdom. She and her companion were both smart and brave. Oh yes, I'm sure they were. Hey, Starlight. I am indeed the D-Gen. Thank you for greeting me in the most fitting way possible. Christ. So the princess thought, ek. Is this... Wait, is the priestess fucking Mr. Krabs? Ek. If they are agile and resilient. If they're willing to help. Oh my god. Nayli, thank you for following. I appreciate it so much. Heck. Ek. Yai Miko is fucking Mr. Krabs. If they're willing to help. Haman tells the story of the queen and priestess, both of whom are distinguished ladies.
Thank you for subscribing with Prime, Starlight. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Ah! Ah! Thank you. Fuck. If you pick the Lisa story, Paimon just says she'd prefer the General Enshrinement. Oh, that's lame. That's so lame. That's so lame. Alright, both of whom are distinguished ladies. In the end, the lonely robot was still working hard. But that's another story. Everyone was so awesome. Even though that traveler wasn't a distinguished lady. Hey! I am too a distinguished... Ugh. Fine. I wasn't a distinguished lady. But I was still strong, okay? God. That's what I want to be when I grow up. Paimon, sure you can do it. But if you don't behave and get lost out there... then none of that will happen. Very smooth of you, Paimon. Very good job working that fucking lesson in there right at the end. Yes, I'll behave and I won't wander outside. What happened when you got lost before? I don't remember. I just went into the woods to gather herbs. Herbs? Yeah, Alfonso said there's an herb to help improve Grandpa's eyesight. He has trouble seeing things lately and can't even see people coming his way, so I wanted to help Grandpa. Did Alfonso send you? No, he warned me not to wander into the forest too, but I wanted to help, so I sneaked off. Then I don't remember the rest. Nothing at all? Nothing. When I came round, I was already home. My brother said everyone was worried. I know what I did was wrong, and I'll never sneak off into the woods again. That's right, good girl. Speaking of the forest... Also, Paimon, be careful calling the lesbian a good girl. You know what? She's still a child. It'll be fine. You're alright. You're alright. Okay, about the mysterious creatures in the woods. She's a child. She won't get it. But she is a very, very sweet child. I hope she grows up very nicely. I hope she gets to live her lesbian dreams with distinguished ladies. Alright, Ava. I hope you sleep. I hope you sleep well. Thanks for joining me. I'm gonna try not to stream for too much longer, because I should probably get some sleep too. Bye, Ava. I don't know anything about them. Whoa, that was fast. What do you mean by mysterious? If I know what they are, they're not mysterious. If I don't, I wouldn't be able to tell you. Sorry. Bye! That actually makes a lot of sense, but what Paimon wanted to ask about is round plant-like fairies. Round and plant-like... Oh! Did that ring a bell, Sudebe? No. That sounds mysterious. Well, that's a shame. Because Rana said she would love to know what an Aranara is. Oh, she wants to know too? Then... She does! Also, didn't the priestess in the story say, Agagak? Agagak, don't be a tantrum-throwing child who refuses to talk to others. Agagak. Agagak. I hate this. I hate it. I hate it. Okay, the priestess and the queen are really great friends. But like how they trust each other, I think Rana would understand why I can't say it. When I'm old enough to understand a lot more, I'll tell Rana and you two. But no, not now. Well, I hope you can grow up healthy and happy. I'll be old by then. Thanks. Alright then, we won't ask more questions. Just be a good girl and don't wander around. Thank you for the story. I love it very much. I'm going to be smart, pretty, and strong, just like the priestess. Aww. And then I'll marry Rana. Oh, you sweetie. You absolute sweetie. Oh. I love her. She's got good dreams. It seems they know about the mysterious creatures, but just don't want to tell us. Should we get the adults in town to pressure that and just treat it as a secret between these kids? Should we divide and conquer? Treat it as a secret between these kids. We're staying in Sumeru for a while and we'll have time to look into it. I'm back. How did it go? Was it fun? It was fun. They told us a story. Dragons don't actually eat people, Rana. Oh yeah? That's good to hear. I was worried a dragon might fly over here and eat you all someday. Oh no! Storytelling is kind of fun. I think so too. Okay, you should go home now. It's about time to eat. Yosafat said he caught some good stuff in the water today. It'll be great. Cause then you so fat. Yo so fat. I hate fucking Christ. It means that you are very nutrition. Whatever. Fuck it. Come with us, Rana, and both of you too. We've got business to tend to, but thanks for the invite. I want to eat with Rana. Aww. I'll be there next time. Come on, you gotta go now, or Yosafat is gonna finish it all by himself. Okay. Bye, Rana. Bye, you too. Cute. Poor Sudabaz. She just wants to drink with, and she just wants to eat with like her love, her childhood crush. Stick around for a minute, Yotham. I want to talk to you. I'm concerned about you. The forest hasn't been the same lately. The animals are getting aggressive and more fungi have popped up. Same with the withering zones, which keep appearing. Don't go picking mushrooms anymore, okay, Yotham? Don't worry, I know where's safe and where's not safe. What's more, starshrooms are tasty, and they give you the energy to keep working hard. No, Granny and Jehiad and I are both worried. Promise me that you won't run around out there before I figure out what's going on. Okay. That's a good boy, Yotham. You'll be great when you grow up. Alright, go eat with Kavas and the others. Got it. I hope they'll grow up safe and sound. What do you think about these kids, Princess Aquos? Paimon's better. They're good kids. I've seen worse. Yeah, I understand. Regardless, I hope they'll grow up safe and sound. I agree. My patrol is actually not done yet. I still gotta still got to check out the west, and I have a favor to ask. Princess Aquos and Paimon, would you mind coming with me? Eh? Why? I spotted some withering zones there with no one to check them. I'm very worried about kids wandering into one. Princess Aquos, now that you're here, will you give me a hand with that? Please, though I have nothing to repay you with. I'll take that nice axe of yours. Hey! She's only joking. We don't need payment, right, Princess Aquos? Yeah, I don't need payment. Sorry. So you will help? Oh, I appreciate it. I don't know how I can make it up to you. You've done so much to me, so much for me. Well, we're not going to ignore those in need. Let's go then. Alright, get up from there. Straight there, and to the withering zone. Let's go! To the withering zone! What? Best thing about my house is that I can sneak out of it without anyone noticing. That's how I've been running off all the time since I was a kid. Alright, back to business. Mrs. Aquos, let's go whenever you're ready. Alright, let's go. Sure, it's not far to the west. God damn, this is a fucking meaty quest. This is a meaty quest. Holy shit. I was not expecting this quest to be so meaty. They were like, oh, it'll be on your way to Sumeru City. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. Uh-huh.
By royal decree,
As a trainee, Tainari taught us to pay attention to the light shining from the severed rose. Said to be related to something.
This isn't good.
Destiny has brought me hither.
Ooh, Sealy. I'm sure if we get distracted a little bit. I love getting distracted. Country roads, take the Sealy home to the place where it belongs. West Virginia, mountain mamas, take me home. Country roads. I hear her voice in the morning hours, she calls me. Radio reminds me of my home far away.
What
Nailed it.
trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
Alright, let's get over to the withering zone. To the withered zone. Withering zone. Ah, yeah, there it is. Here we are. When I was little, I would often take this road to go down to the river valley to play. The withering zones are appearing so quickly now, and Tainari and the others are too busy to deal with them in time. But it's a good thing we have you here now. Okay, you made clean work of those withering zones before, but they're still dangerous. If it gets to be too much, be sure to leave the realm and take some rest. Alright, sure thing.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Okay. Ow. I wasn't paying attention.
By royal decree.
Steady as stone.
Higher, higher, hands on fire.
Interesting. Alright, well, let's destroy this. How are you feeling? Do you feel sick or nauseous? Next is the withering zone over here. It's outside of my current knowledge. Well, it is in unexplored territory. Oh! Well, those look fun. I'm sure I'll be fine. This withering zone's expanding. Regardless, I'll leave it in your capable hands, just like before. Just don't overdo it. I won't, don't worry. This one's gonna be harder then, huh?
Oz, reveal thyself.
I need... There we go. Oh, shit.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
fuck is this? Okay, well, I gotta... Are there not others? Yeah, okay, there's the other one.
By royal decree, scatter! Time to go!
Whew. Spino crocodile hotspot. We're not getting rid of the withering zones? There's alligator activity as people especially worried. Okay. It's going to where the Spino crocodiles are. Oh, great. Gotta fight crocodiles? Oh, these look fun. Forest watchers are also tasked with protecting the ecosystem. Recently, because of the withering zones, the alligators have become, shall we say, unusually manic. Not only have they been invading other animals' territories, but they're reproducing at a faster rate. If this goes on, they won't just be a danger to the children, but to the forest ecosystem as well. Luckily, your opponent isn't a withering zone this time. It's my time to shine. You rest up, Princess Aquas. Leave this one to me. Rest? Not a chance.
We're coming to help too.
Is it really okay?
That's great then. I'll finally get to fight side by side with you.
Alright, and now we get to play as Rana. Okay. Wait, she'll actually fight? She's not very good at it. She's not very good at this whole fighting thing.
Must leave no stone
To
unturned.
be honest. I'm pretty underwhelmed so far.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Who taught you how to fight? Better not have been Tainari, because I'm starting to lose my respect for the guy. Yeah, it's nice to have the chance to do something. This should help with our problem a little. Besides, watching you fight made me realize that I still have a lot to learn. Princess Aquas. Ah, like footwork and timing too. And actually hitting the opponent. An experienced traveler like you is just absolutely amazing. That Paimon has me on a... What is with all these, like, opportunities to fucking compliment Paimon? Man, they really are trying to ask you, hey, please be nice to Paimon. Please, we beg you. I know we were making fun of Paimon for a long time, but please be nice to Paimon. Please. Oh, God, please. Thanks. Thank you so much, really. That reminds me, how's your condition, Princess Aquas? After taking care of so many withering zones, do you feel dizzy or nauseous or anything? I think I'm dying. Nothing I can't handle. That's good. You've done so much. Goodness, I feel so much better now. Let's take a break. One of our forest patrol campsites isn't far from here. It should have equipment and supplies. I'm actually not that tired.
Camping, that sounds fun.
Then off we go. It's just ahead. God damn it, Paimon. Okay. Alright, Paimon. Goodness gracious. Oh, Paimon. Oh, Paimon. Damn it. What the fuck? Some of these you get like a boost from them. What's the deal with that? Holy shit, I'm seeing Dendroculus everywhere. Dendroculi. Dracula. Fucking Dracula. Yay! This is horror fruit. You can ground it, use the power, and add some other ingredients to make delicious curry. Oh, cool. Curry, curry in the air. Hungry children, it's time to come home. Curry, curry in the air. I want to find the dendrogranum so that I can shoot that thing. I don't know where it is. Here we are. What's that round thing at the edge? It looks like a small cabin. Oh, that? I'm not sure where it came from, but you do see them all the time in the forest of Sumeru. Maybe it's some kind of ruin. Strange, since you've asked, I seem to have heard about this kind of house and its resident. Who was it again? It wasn't the researcher who's in Satyavada's life. Oh, never mind. Princess Aqua's, Paimon, wait here for a second. I'm gonna go tidy up the campsite. Get a fire going and get some ingredients ready. We'll help you. I can't have that. I was the one who asked you to come and help clean up the withering zones. Just think of us as trainee forest watchers. What do you need us to do, Rana? Well, if you insist, Paimon. Could you get me some firewood then? All you need is some wood chopped? That's nothing. Princess Aquos could do that. No, we'll need to collect some dried branches. That's right. You know your stuff, Princess Aquos. You make yourself a fine forest watcher. Is that so? Okay, got it. Let's go. Alrighty. Let's go right ahead then. Well, that's not firewood. Ooh, firewood. I can tell by how it sparkles on the ground. Why do we have to pick tree branches? Listen, Paimon, just accept it. God, camping is tough. You have to pick branches to start a fire. What's the matter, Paimon? Regretting your decision? Beginning to not like camping? What's the matter? I thought you wanted to go camping. You little brat. Yep, that should be enough. Let's go find Rana. Little brat. You guys are back. I'm almost done here as well. Will these be enough, Rana? Yep, that's more than enough. Oh, right. One of our camping traditions is to have the most esteemed person in the group light the campfire. They just have to light it, right? Leave it to us. Wow, bold of you. Leave lighting the campfire to you? Alright, cool. Hu Tao, you do the honors. Using the supplies stored at the campsite and the ingredients gathered along the way, Rana makes a pot of curry. Ah, it's so good. Curry tastes even better after hard work. Sounds like Rana stole Paimon's line. Paimon doesn't care about such things. Still, this curry is so aromatic. What if the smell draws some critters or hilly trolls over here? Curry, curry in the air. Hungry children, it's time to come home. This is a children's song for Sumeru. There's something free about curry. Each family adds different ingredients and spices depending on how they make it. So each family's curry has its own flavor. So when we were little... Oh, we're just not going to answer Paimon's question. Okay, cool. So when we were little, we could smell a curry and tell whether it was made by our parents. But once we got older, we couldn't tell whose curry was whose anymore. They all seem about the same. But still, you know that it's time to go home and eat when you smell curry. Curry, curry in the air. Hungry children, it's time to come home. Doesn't have to be curry to make Paimon drool. Looks like you haven't noticed, Princess Aquos, but the food you make just smells different. Oh, is that so? I'd like to try. Sure, no. Sure, I guess. Oh, we've just eaten so much of this curry. Let's make something next time. Okay. That reminds Paimon, why do you have to pick up branches instead of chopping down trees if you want to start a fire? Does the Dendro Archon punish people who cut down trees? Princess Aquos, what do we do? Oh no, it's because fresh wood has too much moisture in it, so it's hard to light. Also, the Dendro Archon isn't that petty. Still, our teachings in Sumeru also say to respect nature and the forest. Because we are the forest subjects, so are the birds and beasts, and in the end, the forest will remember. Even if you grow up and forget, don't fret. The forest will remember. The forest will remember. Rana, are you okay? Eh? Oh, I felt something lost in my memories for a long time just occurred to me. Something warm and precious, but I couldn't remember it all. Just those 2 lines. Dang it, it's like when you have to sneeze, but it just won't come out. Infuriating. Some things are harder to remember the more you try to remember them. Just ignore it, and after a while it might suddenly come back to you when you're doing something else. I'll try. Thanks again for watching those little kids in the village for me. They're like my little brothers and sisters. The oldest one is Cavus. He wants to travel the world by boat when he grows up. Sudaba is his little sister. She says she says she wants to be just like me. It's a little embarrassing. I don't think there's anything embarrassing about that. And then there's Yotham. I'm more worried about him. He was raised by Granny Jehiat after being abandoned in the village. Eh? So Yotham was... Yes. I was still just a little girl back then. One day the adults discovered that a traveling couple who'd been staying in the village were gone. All they left behind was this teeny tiny child. I always used to worry about him, but now he and Cavus and the others are like a family. Alfonso also looks after him, just like a real older brother would. About what you and the children were talking about before. Yeah, now that you mention it, when we were telling stories to the children, we also asked around about the Aranara. About kids going missing. Let's see. About the Aranara. Ah, that's the round plant-like little fairies you mentioned before. They said they didn't know. They were acting like they were hiding something about the Aranara. I don't know much about these creatures myself, but I'll tell you the part I heard. First of all, they're much like you described, round and plant-like. The forest is vast and deep here in Sumeru, and it's constantly changing, like a gargantuan beast. So even locals will lose their way, let alone travelers. Legend has it there are countless bizarre and amazing creatures in forests like this, and the most famous among them are the Aranara, which supposedly mean the forest people. What's that glowing? A light. Holy shit. Oh my god, my eyes are wigging out. What the fuck? The Aranara are related to the Dendro Archon and are the guardians of the forest. They're the bridge between people and trees. They also have the ability to enter dreams. But for the people of Sumeru, dreams are very rare. That sounds amazing! What, for dreams to be rare? Come on, Paimon. I'm kidding. Agreed. They might not say it in front of the adults, but I think they really like the legend of the Aranara. Who knows, maybe they've seen an Aranara while playing in the forest. It's normal for children to have secrets amongst themselves they keep from grown-ups, so long as they can grow up healthy and become strong, kind, and good adults. Also, about the kids going missing. About that? Eh? Do you have any clues? We were also really worried, so we asked around. The kids said that they were in the woods, and the next thing they knew, they were in Vimara village. They couldn't remember anything that happened before that. That's right. Cavus and Sudabeth suddenly appeared in the village after going missing for a few days. Everyone was worried sick while they were gone. Alfonso even organized a search and rescue team. What is it, Rana? Now that I think about it, it was actually kind of funny. Remember what I said about curry before? Alfonso made this search party take curry into the forest with them so the children could smell it. Anyway, we didn't find Kavis or Sutabe, but they came home on their own. With the whole memory loss situation, something about this whole thing just doesn't feel right. So I've been patrolling the forest and ruling out any elements that could have harmed the children. Yotham is the only one left who hasn't gone missing, so I have to protect him. About Alfonso. Oh, speaking of him, Alfonso seems like he's really popular in Vimara village. He organized a search party, and the kids talk about him all the time. Oh, him? He's like an older brother to them. We've treated him like family since he arrived in the village a few years ago. Going to him, like Yotham, he doesn't have any family, so he sees this place as his real home. Yotham sees him like as his actual big brother. Paimon gets it. If you two stayed in Vimara village, I know they'd be very happy to have another 2 big sisters. Okay, well, Paimon would not be a big sister. Paimon is a small sister. Maybe not necessarily a little sister, because I don't know. She's definitely not younger, but she's small. She's small. Well, like I said before, if it's possible, I hope that you can join the ranks of the Watchers, and we'll patrol together. What do you think? Well, I'm actually traveling to find someone. I see. I understand how you feel. I also had a friend who was very dear to me vanish out of nowhere. But they... Well, that's not important. The blonde boy you're looking for, I feel like I've heard about him somewhere. Let me think. Nope, I can't remember. I'm sure someone told me a story about a blonde boy before. Just like gold. Called a Nara or something. It feels like Rana's memory isn't too good. That's what happens when you grow up. Well, but no, that's worrying. There's no need to force yourself, Rana. Paimon hopes the kids in Vimara village are doing okay. Well, I'm very happy that I could meet the 2 of you. I'm sure the children feel the same way. You're not only skilled, but are also so kind. I'm so moved that you would worry about my little sisters and my little brothers and sisters in Vimara village. I'll keep an eye out for the person you're looking for. Then when you finish your journey, come to Sumeru. We can patrol the forest together. Let's put a pin in that for now. Okay, but think about it. If only I could have met you and Paimon earlier. You're making Paimon blush. I think she can sleep even when she's sitting upright. She must be exhausted. Looks like Rana doesn't have her stamina. Do you want to take a rest, Princess Aquos? Yeah, I'm gonna have a little nap too. Sleep well. Oh my god, that was a abrupt shut the black. Oh, it's still nighttime. Wait, whoa! Hold on, I was not sleeping. I saw myself standing. Hold on. Hoyo! 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 I'm kidding. I just love complaining. I slept so well. I don't even remember falling asleep. Sorry about that. You can sleep even while sitting upright. Not really. I just ate a lot and was feeling so relaxed that I just... Here's a little forest watcher trivia for you. When searching for a missing person in the forest, you want to feed them with something that's easy to digest when you find them. Digestion consumes stamina. That's why you feel sleepy easily after eating. Or at least that's what the academia researchers say. Traveler Paimon, have you rested? You worked so hard yesterday. We slept like babies. Which means we didn't sleep very well at all.
Yeah, don't worry about us.
You sure? Okay then. Thank you so much for yesterday. I feel much better now that you're here. You can count on Traveler. Is there any work left to do today, Rana? Let me see. I think we're just about done here. Let's head back to Vimara Village. We can check on the situation on our way back.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, fantastic. The lost child. I hope... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. One of the children is gonna be missing. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Hey there. Target practice.
Destiny has brought me hither.
Oh. Hello. Hello there. Wow, I like that the wildlife here has like health bars and they fight. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Some real wildlife. What's that bird? I'll check it out later. Is that? Look, I'm not interested in paying my debts right now. Oh, really? Really, you saw me, huh? Alright. Well, I suppose I might as well not refuse you all a show.
Leave it all to me. As a good night should.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Propagate. See? Quit it.
Hey, buddy.
It's over. Reveal thyself.
Oh, what's the matter, you miss? Oh, you poor thing. Go back to Russia. Go back to Snezhnaya. Your efforts are wasted here.
If we bury it, maybe it'll spring back to life.
I don't think the things you bury are supposed to do that. Hutao, I'm sorry, but I don't know about that. What the heck is this? Whoa! Spooky. Ooh.
Someone needs assistance.
Oh, this is cool.
I'll catch up.
I should go back. I should go back. I need to go back.
Someone needs assistance.
I need to go back. It's gonna take you back to the past to play the shitty games that suck ass. You'd rather have a buffalo take a diary and dump in his ear. Fucking hell. Fucking angry. He's the angriest gamer you've ever. He's the angry Nintendo nerd. See, I'm done. I'm not singing anymore. Damn, what a fucking long ass quest this is. Good lord. I'm so glad both of you could come with me. Still, I'll need to report the expansion of the nearby withering zone to Tainari. Is that the kid from Brimara Village? Yotham, wait up! Ah, shit. Who the fuck are you? Ah, great. Just great.
Now you're testing my patience.
Who the fuck are you?
Decree.
We'll meet again.
Out of my way. Yotham. Buddy. Sealy. Sealy, can you show us where he went, please? Oh, that little rascal. Wait, what? Let's say Fatui Sergeant? Oh, shit. Who are you people? Don't get in our way. I should be asking you that question. I'm a forest watcher, and I'm in the middle of searching for a missing child. State your name. It's the Fatui. Where did they come from? Huh? So these are the Fatui that Alfonso mentioned? State your business. Alfonso? Whatever. Don't think you'll be getting out of here without a fight. Well, looks like we're not gonna be able to talk this one out.
Pay your dues.
Reveal thyself.
Get out of Simura, you rascals! Hey, Rana, maybe keep some distance, okay? I don't think you can handle these guys. Where'd you go? Oh, motherfucker.
Time to go. By royal decree. I must leave no stone unturned.
Oh wait, oh shit. Official died? Could you get out of the wall? You are literally inside of the wall. Sir. Sir. Excuse me, sir. Sir. You're in the wall. I can hardly see your health bar, sir. Thank goodness you were here, traveler. Don't worry, you fought well. Really? Probably because you and Paimon were by my side. Looks like Alfonso wasn't kidding. These Fatui guys are dangerous. Anyway, we can talk more about that later. Yotham must be somewhere deeper into the cave. We better keep moving. Can you hear me, Yotham? Rana, is that you, Rana? Don't be scared. Princess Aquas and I are coming to get you right now. Buddy? Where you at, buddy? It's okay.
Oh, in a day's work.
Alright, so what the fuck? Eremite Sunfrost. These agile warriors may be found in the many scattered mercenary groups that hail from the desert. They will unleash the ominous spirit sealed in their weapons after taking a certain amount of damage to enter infused form. Wow. Okay, that's a thing. Hey, where you at, buddy? You here? Is that a withering zone in a place like this? Oh, shit. Yotham, what happened? Holy shit, he's trapped in a bubble. Whoa, Rana! Princess Aquos! What are you doing in a withering zone? There are so many monsters. What's that green thing? No, there's no time. Darn it! Traveler, let's do this together. Yotham, wait here and don't move. We're coming to rescue you. You shouldn't go in there. You shouldn't go in there. Rana! You... Damn it all! There's a freaking Aranara right here. I gotta... Shit. I need... Ah! I need a Dendrogonum. Fuck.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Rana! No! Rana, don't... Oh my god. Rana, please. Rana, please. Oh shit! Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh my god, I'm actually going to die. I'm actually going to die. Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh, that's bad. Oh, this is really bad. Oh, this is really bad. I need to retreat. I need to retreat for a little bit. Oh god. Fuck. Holy shit.
Steady as stone.
These things fucking pack a fucking punch. What the fuck?
Someone needs assistance.
I need a Dendrogonum really bad. Oh my god.
By royal decree. Leave it all to me.
Wait. Okay, okay, thank god. Holy shit. Finally. Rana. Yotham, it's okay, little man. Little man. There's nothing to cry about. Look, if I can tell them about what I felt in the Withering Zone, those academia researchers, they'll be able to take care of the Withering for good. And did you see me fight? No, did you see Princess Aquos fight? Be sure to thank her. Rana. Please, that's enough. I'll go get help. It's fine. I just feel a little dizzy, that's all. And a little tired. Rana, I'm so sorry. What are you talking about? You're my little tiger. So no more crying. You're okay, aren't you? Is anything hurt, Yotham? Do you feel dizzy, weak, or... I'm fine, but Rana, you... It's nothing, I'll be fine. I'm a battle-hardened forest watcher, after all. Let's go. Sorry, Rana. Go on. Don't worry about me. Let me catch my breath.
sorry. Traveler, Paimon, I need to rest. Wait for me, Yotham. Rana, are you really okay? We'll go get help. No, it's fine. I just need a little rest. I'm sorry, Rana, I'm sorry. Really, how many times do I have to say it? I'm fine, but I'm very angry. You promised me that you wouldn't go into the forest. Once I'm all rested up, I'll teach you a lesson about breaking promises, you little rascal. Alfonso said the mushrooms were here huge. I just wanted to bring you some fresh mushrooms to eat to give you energy. Tommy, you didn't need to do that. Just thinking of you guys gives me energy. Little buddies, my god. I'm so glad to hear that, Katie. Still, the mushrooms here really are huge. They definitely taste great in a curry. Did Alfonso let you come here? No. Alfonso also told me not to go running off. But I wanted to give Rana something tasty to eat, so I... Alfonso wouldn't do that. He's Yotham's big brother. Paimon understands, but Yotham, how did you get stuck in the withering zone? When I was in the forest, I thought someone was following me, so I got scared. I thought it was Marana's avatar, so I just kept running. And I ended up running into Marana. Huh? Marana's avatar? Uh-huh. It does bad things in the world for Marana. It's a big black thing. Marana? That's the Withering. Oh, yeah, the Withering. Marana, what a strange name. How did I know that Marana is the Withering? Dang it, everything's spinning. Yotham, what was that green thing just now? That was Arara Kalari. It can protect people from the corrosion of Marana. More things I don't understand. This is a kind of forest magic. It's also a kind of music. It's an Ara... What is it? Don't worry about that, Rana. You need to rest. It's on the tip of my tongue, but... Sorry, Rana. I'm sorry. I'll never run off like that again. I'll be good and stay home. I know. You'll become smart, healthy, and you'll know right from wrong. It's just like knowing which mushrooms you can eat and which you can't. I know. I'm sorry. Know that Marana is bad and the forest is good. Become a strong, good person. Help people who need help. Just like Princess Aquos and Paimon. And don't forget, the forest will remember. This is bad. Paimon thinks Rana's condition is getting worse. I'll go get help. I'm fine, really. I just need to rest for a little while. Princess Aquos, please, take Yotham back for me. Okay, let's go, Yotham. Don't move, Rana. We'll be right back. I get a bad feeling about this. I had a bad feeling about this? Feeling like, she's gonna be gone when we get back? Real bad feeling about this. The fuck is the deal with these R&R things? Seems like they partially erase your memory or some shit. Like you're just not allowed to remember them. Is this an enemy? Oh no, that's just the shroom boar. Oh, I thought I'd demonstrate the burnt star shrooms. Scorched ones, yeah. Can you unscorch them? You can. That is very interesting.
so fascinating. I'm gonna quick scorch this one again and pick it up for my encyclopedia. Because I think I'll get 1 primo for it. Or no, I guess it just shows up as like, yay, you got a new thing. But it'll show up in my, it'll show up in my encyclopedia, which is cool. Ooh, nice. Spider-Man. Well, that's something worth finding. That's for sure.
Steady as stone.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to end the stream soon. I've already very much overdone. Alright, well, I'm glad to be back. I can deliver the kid. I guess we have to figure out what to do. Wait, why are there 2 Alfonso? Wait, why are there 2 Alfonso? What the fuck? Hoyo! Hoyo! Is there supposed to be 2 Alfonso here? What the fuck? What the fuck? And now the other one's gone. Why? Why? Okay. Yotham, why are you... And Princess Aquos. It's urgent, so we'll make this quick. I see. Yotham, you go rest up. Okay, I'm sorry, Alfonso. It's fine. What matters is that you're okay. Wait here a moment. Wait here a moment, Princess Aquos. I'll go with you as soon as I prepare some medicine. There's no time. This is the location. Head there as soon as you can. Yeah, we have to head back, hurry back and look after Rana. Wait. She's gonna be gone. She's gonna be fucking gone. Paimon hopes Rana's okay. I'm not too hopeful. Eh? Paimon's sure this was the place. Rana, can you hear Paimon? Rana! What are these traces? We better follow them. Maybe they're a clue left for us by Rana. Elemental traces? Oh shit. Paimon hopes Rana had gotten better and walked off. I don't know. Not so sure about that, Paimon. The hell? Across the river. Oh shit. Over here. Wait a minute. Wait, now she's in a green sphere. What the fuck? This looks a lot like the thing that protected Yotham earlier. She's like in some sort of stasis or some shit. What the fuck? Hey, Rana, can you hear Paimon? What's going on here? Could it be that Ara thing that Yotham and Rana were talking about? What was it called again? Ararakalari? Ah, yes, right. That was it. Paimon thinks it could... Paimon thinks they said it could resist the Marana corrosion or something. Yes, Nara smart. Ararakalari can resist Marana. Whoa! Whoa! Isn't this the thing we saw before? You scared Paimon. Paimon thought you were a talking vegetable. Not vegetable. Arana. Arana is friend. Arana. Aranara? Did you say Aranara? Now that Paimon's really looking at you, Paimon really thinks we really have seen you before. Arana. Paimon thinks we heard this name when Yotham was telling that story before. Yes, Nara Yotham is Arana's friend. Aranara are children of the forest. We live with trees, not like you. Nara Aquos, you are the child of Dandelion, always traveling. How do you know Princess Aquos' name? How Arana knows, not important, but Arana wants to help Narana. This is very important. Narana, that's almost a tongue twister. What do you need me to do? Thank you, you good Nara. She is Arana's very important friend, so Arana will protect her. But that is not enough. To heal Narana, we need a Biha. Nara, Princess Aquos, must go to Vanarana and ask everyone to help get Biha. What's that? Narana got corroded by Marana. Very serious. Bad bugs are biting tree roots. Trees will wither. Fruits will rot. Nara's life is like tree. Bad bugs. Like Marana. Only Biha can make Narana better. So we need to go somewhere called Vanarana and come up with a way to get this Biha, right? And then we can heal Rana? Mm-hmm. Then Rana's current condition... No worry. Arana will be here to fight Marana corrosion. So Rana will not get worse. With no Biha, Rana will not get better either. Follow the forest path. Keep going towards where the water comes from. Then you will reach Vanarana. Then sing. Sing? A melody is rising up in my mind. This is the rhythm of the great dream. Sing it to enter Vanarana.
Enter our dreams, our world.
Oh shit. Okay.
But do we really have to sing? What if it attracts a whopper flower?
I think using a musical instrument works too.
It's worth a try. Let's return to Evamara Village and see if Grandpa Amadiah has one.
Very interesting. Alright, so then part 2 starts. We're gonna stop. We're gonna stop here. What the fuck is happening? This shit's crazy. So we got Arana,
The most cherished friend.
ask them to help prepare the Biha. Interesting. I'm not sure I understand you. Like clouds know they have to release rain. Rain knows they need to fall onto the ground, and seeds know they need to grow into big trees and have lots of big fruits. Wow, that is fucking cryptic as fuck. Holy shit. I got it.
It looks like you don't understand. It's okay. When the right time comes, Nara Princess Akos will know what to do. Like clouds know that they have to release rain.
Yeah, the same thing.
Wow, what the fuck?
Well, this shit's crazy. Okay. Wow, huh. Well, I guess that this is so fucking weird. Okay, well, what I was hoping to get done tonight was I was hoping to get to the point where I could, you know, do the actual, like, things that there were to do. You know, like the limited time events. Like, I was hoping to get to that. And I got sidetracked by, honestly, the most ridiculous and drawn-out world quest I've ever seen. So, I'll have to take a look at this, because it is very odd. Oh no, come on, man. Of course I drowned. Of course I drowned. Okay, fine. Get up. Get out of the water. Ah. Are there any other ones? There's gotta be. Question is where? Oh. They wouldn't be on the other side, would they? Oh, there it is. I have to defeat you in order to access it? Oh, there's a lot of you.
I must leave no stone unturned.
A flying mushroom? A flying mushroom. No, like really? Like a flying, like that is a flying mushroom. Oh, come on, land, please. Ugh.
By royal decree.
A reward on the road.
Hmm. Okay. Huh. Hmm. boy. What a crazy fucking world. What the hell? Ah. So many dendro monuments and stuff. Nice.
Destiny has brought me hither.
What the heck is that? Oh, that was some stamina. That gave me some stamina back. What? Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's new. That's new. I appreciate that. Okay. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, holy shit. That's a big boy. That's a big boy. Eh? Saw something flying. What the fuck was that? It was a shadow. Okay. Alright. Pretty whack. It's not even worth worshipping the statue yet. Okay. Holy shit! I've seen pictures before, but I feel like now I'm getting a sense of the actual scale of this fucking thing. What the fuck? Holy shit. Wow. Wow. That's fucking insane. Wow. Okay. Okay, before I get too distracted. Okay, so my next, I'm not doing Vimara Village next. Okay, I'm doing Sumeru City next. That is, I can always do this. I can do this whenever. This isn't timed. But what is timed is the event. And so that will be my first and foremost next stream. We will be wrapping up Act 1, whatever that entails. So, thank you for watching. I know people kind of fell off of the stream because it got late. But we will be back and better than ever. We'll be back and ready to fly, ready to kick some ass and take some fucking names. Well, that's some weird That's some weird artifacting happening over here. They always have it be a little bloopy bloopy, but sometimes it looks a little too weird over on this edge. It's weird. It's whack. I'm gonna go activate a waypoint on the way to Sumeru City. That way we can start there and be a little bit closer to our objective. I don't know why I'm singing this, but it's fun, that's for sure. Activate you. Always good to have more of these. And those lead over there. Ooh, nice. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, wait, hold on. Is this like a whole, like, string of them? Oh, shit. Yo, whoa. This is cool. Whoa. Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool. This place is way too beautiful. I need to not get too distracted and lose track of what I'm doing.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Oh my god. Hold on. Come back. Wait. Until your Switch was dead. Until your Squitch. The Nintendo Switch. Hello everyone. It's the Nintendo Switch.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
What trinkets? What trinkets, you ask? I'll tell you what trinkets. Ooh! See, that's what I was expecting to happen. That's fucking dope. Alright, nice, 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 nice. Oh, but that's only temporary? What does that even do? I guess it's a little bit taller. I'm not sure I understand. Will I ever understand? If I stand on top of it. Nah, it's pretty lame. Oh, that's a Dendroculus. You're excited. Okay, I know. Think maybe you were a squitch too excited? I don't know what that means. Never mind. That's stupid. That was dumb. Okay, don't listen to me. That was dumb. Mom bullies her daughter for being excited about a game. No. I bullied you for spelling a word wrong, and I didn't even bully you. I just like making quips about spelling Because I'm silly and cringe. Don't mind me, I'm silly and cringe. Ooh. Pretty! The city where all wisdom resides. Holy shit. Well, yeah, there it is. Holy shit. Yo, was that Celestia? Holy shit. You can see it over there, menacingly. It does feel like Celestia is getting closer. Spelled a word wrong because I was too excited to spell it out. Oh. It's okay, it's alright, Katie. That's sweet, that's sweet. You're adorable. Alright. Thank you all for joining me in this adventure. I can't wait to continue my adventure and do the events. Yes, you're cute for being excited. Oh my god. Being excited is adorable. Are you fucking kidding me? Ugh. Whatever. We'll get there. We'll get there. You'll understand. You'll understand. You'll understand. One day you'll understand. Until then.
Universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the princess.
Good night, everybody. Good night, everybody. Holy shit, I've been sure like 5 fucking hours. Blah 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 blah. Fuck. Holy shit, fuck. Oh my god. Oh. Night, everybody. I got a thing from Fraser. Bye.